Can I just say that I really dislike some of the changes that YouTube have made to live streaming, and that they will be getting a very, very angry letter from me detailing exactly why they're wrong and bad. But other than that, it's a great platform. It's a great platform. Copy video URL, post it to. Hi. Hey, what's up, Demetrius? Paul Byrne. This is work, Paul. Alexis Star Nino, how's it going? Hey, Oyvind Ringen, Tanner T. What's your favorite natural wonder? I like the Giant's Causeway, and I also really like the oh, what's that one called? With it's like the big plateau with science, faith, and stuff like that. That one's great. Hey, Annabelle, Matthew, Pravin Kulkani, Jesse Crouch, Kotar 2000, only for F1, Diakhraj, political exam. What's the worst civ in your opinion? I don't know. I'm not sure. Good luck good morning from Arizona. Hey, Patrick. Well, Potato, I appreciate the thought, but you completely destroyed my name. Alexis Starnino? Alexis. Play Despacito. Cosmonaut Kimchi. Hey, Potato. Hey, chat. Why when I have class, Potato? I specifically waited until you were in class. Potatoes, no power here in Limerick. Ellen took over. 20% left. Ellen took over? What is the hurricane called? Ellen or something? I don't know. Hey, name who's own upside down Boris. Let's see. ANCAP gameplays. Just like Alexi Starnino. Okay, Starnino. Did it get old but nice quality face cam? That's Biden. What? Where's Biden? I don't understand. I'm still at work. Hey, how's it going, Cassandra? Have you ever done a 2-tile isolated start? I've done stuff like that. How would you stream when I got to work in an hour? Get wrecked. Alright, let's get started. Hi, Heather. So, I think our main goal was to murder Indonesia because of her transgression. Let's go ahead and get an alliance with her. Friendship. She doesn't want a friendship. She'll take an embassy, though. That might lead to friendship down the road. I sent you my embassy. Please respond. Uwu. Have some incense. Potatoes. Hey, Rodney Tikal. Thank you so much. Someone renamed St. Louis to Blue Suck, didn't they? Yes, they did. I really like the blues, though. Okay, so if we're talking about hamburgers, yeah, I just think just working on that is fine. What do I want to do with this builder, though? How close am I to picking up lumber mills? I'm quite a bit away on mercantilism. I might just have you go sit in Atlantis and wait there. Yeah, I want to hold onto this spread. So we'll just hang on. Tile improvement wise with this builder. So I'm kind of running out of things to do with my builders, weirdly enough. Sure, I may as well rebuild these farms, and then I'll send you over here to improve these tiles. Hamburgers. Oh, I like the city name. Maz's Refs. Murder Guitarja. I actually think the Khmer Canada, possibly someone else is worse. Khmer are really good. In fact, I'm working on a video that will prove that definitively. Prove! So if I carefully position, I may be able to stop this nonsense. Let's head this way. Tribal Village. Yes, excellent. That was what I was hoping for. I was hoping he would attack me and lower his own health. I just got notified by YouTube just now. Well, we only just started. Thank you so much, Antarctica, for SGD 15, which I have no idea what SGDs are. Pop into here, you heal up. I have another trade route. Now, in terms of envoys, oh dear, what's going on? Excuse me. Is my graphics card dying? What? What? Okay. That's weird. Is everyone seeing this? What in the name of God? So I want to make sure that we're suzerain of people. Right, who am I in range to trade with? I could probably trade with Rapa Nui from Hamburgers, so I'll stick you in there. More trade routes, ideally. No, I have enough trade routes. Cheese steak toots. Need to repair that horse tile. I should get a builder to do that next turn. What do you think is the best? I think it's Russia, Grand Columbia, blah, blah. Nice to catch a stream live. Nice to catch you live. Ooh, yes, I do think actually getting a shipyard in here is a huge deal. That's going to give me an absurd amount of production in here. I might even make it viable for me to build a pagoda in only 10 turns. And I think a 10-turn pagoda is pretty good because it's going to be +1 Diplo favor per turn. I already have like 400 Diplo favor banked, and World Congress is coming up, so I should be able to force through any votes that I want. Let's go ahead and get an embassy with you. I sent you my embassy. Please respond, Uwu. I have open borders with you. Would you like to buy my incense, Uwu? No, you already have incense. Hey, Zachary Laffy, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. How about the bees? You only pay 3 gold for bees? That is like way too cheap for bees. That's not good enough. I'm just going to get a religious alliance with you in the hope that that is a reasonable thing to do. How do you feel, Eleanor, about buying my bees? 7 gold per turn for bees? That seems good. Friendship? No, she does not want my friendship. Alright, we got an aqueduct in Smiley, which is good. I definitely should get the market because soon I will be unlocking banks and stuff like that. And yes, I need to think about where I'm going to be trying to build the Forbidden City. And I don't have a whole lot of viable places. It's probably in Cheesesteak Toots because it's got 18 production per turn, which is pretty decent. And I could get the Forbidden City right there. Hi, Sexy Gamer. How are you, buddy? Yes, market, I think. Well, I already have what I need in here. So instead, I could just go for a quick Colossus. Like, it's +1 trade route, which is actually huge for me in this current game. So I think, yes, try to get the Colossus and we'll go for the Lighthouse after. But the Colossus is better in my opinion. Production-wise in here, it already has its shipyard, so it has decent production. It's working tiles. Would like to get a farm triangle in there. Granary completed over here in Taco Tuesday. It's my 2 favorite Civ 6 YouTubers more live stream. Do you like playing Mansa Musa even though his production lacks an expensive gold, making it harder to get district stuff? Yeah, he's just Mansa Musa is a really fun character to play, in my opinion. And I believe if you check Mansa Musa's his production penalty, if I remember correctly, only towards buildings or training units, so he actually doesn't apply to building districts. You can build districts at full speed. Let's see, Taco Tuesday. Pretty good. My microphone bit the dust yesterday right after I moved to a new apartment without bringing a replacement, so that's a big oof. Ooh, Jesus. If you are in the market for a new microphone, I would maybe look into getting a condenser XLR microphone with a, what you call them? What do you call those things that you plug them into? Mixer? Is it a mixer? Oh god, I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, I got a Shure SM7B and it's really nice. So Tech Art Toots Day. I do want to build a commercial hub in here. What else do I want to build? Well, I can't build a harbor in here. I don't have any water, so that's not going to be happening. I could build this. A campus might not be a ride. It's a +4 campus right there. So I'm thinking a builder in here. Makes sense. And then we'll get around to improving all this territory. Plus I have a builder in the local area. Magnus, I think I'm done settling for now, right? Yeah, more or less. I mean, there is more room to settle late game, but I think Magnus can now be moved to Taco Tuesday because there's a couple of chops up here that I might want to take advantage of. Let's grab Magnus, reassign him to Taco Tuesday, and we'll use some of this chopping for our adventure. That's exactly the one I was planning on getting, actually. Did you get a Cloud Lifter or any other preamp? Yeah, I got a Cloud Lifter, and I got a mixer, and that was all I needed, and then it worked like pretty much perfectly out the box. I didn't need to do anything fancy, and then I got a nice pair of headphones, obviously, to go with it, so that I could hear it pretty well. Oh, Potato of YouTube, what is your wisdom? I do not have any wisdom, actually. It's a common misconception. Now, the worry here is that there is a debater over there who will one-shot my missionaries, which could be catastrophic, so I'm going to hide these guys inside, and he could near one-shot my apostle as well. So I need to play it a little bit safe here. Hey, thank you so much, Alexi Starnino. I appreciate you. Nonsense potato is wisdom. Your wisdom. How'd you like them apples? Don't have any tiles to improve here. I do have a couple of tiles that I could maybe improve. Let's see. I guess I could go chop and do that stuff there. Yeah, I'll chop and see what I can do. Nice little farm triangle. Rebuilding. Good. Kill the adjacent apostle. If you were looking, if I were to do that, that would leave my unit on too low health. So there's a reason why I didn't kill the adjacent apostle. And I'll show it to you really quick. Again. If I try to kill this apostle, this guy will have such low health that this apostle over here will be able to kill me. Look at this massive hit I'll be taking. So I cannot safely kill this apostle. So I just have to kind of work around it for now. Spread my religion. See, I'm kind of managing to keep my religion at bay. Like, this is all nonsense that needs to be dealt with. I just need to get an Inquisitor out. If I could get an Inquisitor out, I'd be in great shape. But I'm constantly having to rush out these guys.
Keep up the good work and thank you for all the great tips. Have a Guinness on me.
Hey, thank you so much, Justin Eltapas. I really appreciate you. So, we just picked up printing, which means it's time for the Forbidden City. And I think we agreed that the Forbidden City should go in here. Forbidden City is already gone. Forbidden. Probably already built. Yeah. Eleanor got it. So, that's okay. She got it. It's not the end of the world. I am working up Atala Palace. I think it would be prudent to buy the workshop in here because that'll shave a lot of turns off of the Patala Palace. Boom. Took 5 turns off of it. Let's optimize for production. That'll bring it down to 23 turns. Let's unlock all of our tiles so that we can optimize for production. And if we see any nearby tiles that we could steal for production, we will. Let's get that refreshed. That's 22 turns now. So in a single turn, we managed to bring this down about 10 turns by optimizing our production. Why is it diplomacy? Because we're going to go to war and murder people. That's why it's diplomacy. So we have astronomy. It would be good to pick up industrialization for the extra production on mines. I think that's our next step. Although, if I go for that, I won't be able to get Rough Riders quickly enough. I want to use Rough Riders to murder her. I think industrialization makes sense. Hey, Crimson and Golden, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. What do you want to see in the next few stages of the DLC? I don't know. I'm just excited to see it. So I need to start building an army to kill her, ideally. But I also need to get my shipyards out. So, bit of a tough one. A bit of a quandary. So, what are we thinking? This city's too low production to build an army, so I should really just get it to do something else. Now, this city has a good setup for long-term play. What else would I want to build in this city? I guess you could justify a campus here. Or we could just work on the market and get more gold. Oh, let's also make sure that we go to here and optimize this for production. Because that could have a little bit of consequences. Let's see, do we have a tile that we can steal for production? Not really. I mean, I guess theoretically... No. What difficulty is this? This is D&D difficulty. As per usual. We don't play on anything but deity. Get rid of that barb. So I'm hoping to trade with Rapa Nui. So I'm going to trade with, let's see. Overlay stuff is getting weird. I'm going to trade with Lafkin Mapu, maybe? I'm going to trade with Willy Mapu. Because it's the most gold, but more importantly, it'll give me a further extension to my trade routes. You need more science? My science is fine for killing the people I need to kill. I only plan to kill Gatarja. I can get more science. That's not a problem.
You must not lose faith in humanity. Humanity is like an ocean.
Alright. None of this really appeals to me. It's totally fine. Let's see. Don't think we want Republican legacy anymore. I think Vissel banking would be really, really great here. Make my international trade routes a little bit better. I like Trade Confederation, I like Serfdom, I like Caravanseries, I like Naval Infrastructure, I like Merging Confed, I like Professional Army. What else? Is there anything else I would maybe want to plug in? Maybe Machiavellianism. If I could plug that in, I'd be happier. Hey, Street Teeth, thank you so much.
When's the next tier list video?
Probably within the next 2 weeks. I have deprioritized them while new updates are still coming out. Do you think a new win condition could be cool? It could be cool. Man, what do I want to do here? I'm actually going to restart the game real quick. I think I'm happy with this setup. Republican Legacy is cool, but not necessary anymore. But I think I'm more or less happy with this setup. But let me go ahead and save this real quick. Because I'm getting graphics issues. Let me just exit to desktop. I know you hate the infamous left click moves. Have you contacted any devs about it? What was their reaction? I think I talked to one of the developers before, or at least somebody who works at Phyrexis. And I think they said that it was intended behavior, but that they couldn't remember why it was intended. My guess would be it has something to do with programming for accessibility or something, or whatever. Are you excited for the blind tech? Civic Tree sounds really fun to me and I can't wait. Yeah, it sounds interesting. It sounds like a fun way to play. Why Professional Army over Conscription? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I think I had a couple of units that I wanted to upgrade. But I don't want to spend my gold on upgrades right now. I want to spend my gold on harbors. So that might be a mistake, because harbors represent like a massive increase in the productivity. It's loud? Yeah, sorry.
Even the quiet words on newly printed pages hold great changes within. The world, once so vast and mysterious,
what's wrong?
has grown smaller and more familiar.
Why is everyone going crazy?
There are always questions to be answered, faiths to be tested, and national identities.
Have you noticed more crashing lately? Not particularly.
Theodore Roosevelt, to charge forth and lead your people on their great adventure.
I'm gonna make this comment super long enough to make a potato read it out for chat. I mean, like, I read it before I read it out. Like, I read the comments before I actually read them out usually. Let's see, Atlantis. So you got played there. I read it because you said you wanted me to read it, so that's why I read it. Okay, I definitely want the university in here. I don't have my religion, so I can't faith purchase it. I'm going to hard build the university because it's a +6 university, which is pretty good. I want the shipyard in here. However, 27 turns is a long-ass time to build when I could just get it with gold, so I'm going to go ahead and build the commercial hub. And then I have a unit. Trying to play it safe here.
You play online speed ever. What changes? Dom harder.
I used to play online speed all the time, and not a huge amount changes. The game just kind of, you have less time to use your units and stuff like that. Lags? What are you talking about, lags?
Hey Potato, been a fan for a long time. You're a gun. Here is ours. Please if ya can rename Houston to Carlton Draft. Cheers, big boy.
Please if you can rename Houston to what? Carlton Draft. There. Oh, Carl! Have you joined Catherine Magnificence? No, I have not, but she's definitely, I think next is the next one that I'll be playing. So typically you only have to vote for yourself twice here, but I'll do it 3 times, because I don't know if they fixed this. And I'm going to vote for myself like this much. 150 Diplo favor seems like a reasonable amount to invest in here. See, she has 438, so the maximum amount of times she could vote for herself is like 10 times, but that would be really dumb on her part to spend that much. So I'm going to do 5, 6, because that's 150 Diplo favor, and then I'll vote for myself this many times. I'll vote for myself 5 times because that knocks out like most of these people. So now I have a really high percentage chance to win both of these votes, especially since I have allies. So we'll see. Teddy bear, turn around. Yeah, so they still vote for themselves only once, so you only have to put 2 votes into this one to win it. And I won this one pretty handily. She pumped all of her Diplo favor into this. Actually, that's great for me. So she just wiped out her entire Diplo favor economy, and I make so much per turn that the stuff that I invested didn't matter. But more importantly, what we did was we picked up 2 extra diplomatic victory points. We're up to 9 out of 20. We also get to claim a great person. Instantly creates a privateer. That privateer is going to be actually pretty useful because we will be able to use it to generate gold from coastal raids on someone who we decide to declare war on. And that might be Eleanor. It depends on who's getting ahead in the game, technologically or whatever. More farms. Let's see. Yeah, trying to play it safe here religiously, but she's not being aggressive anymore. I could get a kill here. This would give me a burst of pressure. So if I do that, kills Buddhism and raises my own pressure, which is helpful. And then this guy isn't at risk because all of the apostles here are damaged. Okay, little man there being annoying. What map type is this? This is a 7 Seas map, if I recall correctly. So we're working on mercantilism. We'll soon be able to build lumber mills on forest. Where is Liang? Is there anywhere that I should probably pump out builders? It probably is actually in Tucson's. Now, I need more gold. And we've got 30 turns until the next diplomatic session. So I think it will be a good move to start selling some Diplo favor. So let's just see how much stuff we can sell. So you don't want any of this. You'll probably buy like 19 niter off me for 5 gold per turn. That's great. I'm going to just accept that deal because that's like a little bit of extra gold. Now, how much would you pay for 100 of these? You pay 21 gold for 100 Diplo favor. That's not enough for me. I would like to sell off like 200 Diplo favor. She'll give me 23 gold. That's not enough either. I'm looking for someone who pays somewhere in the region of 50 to 100 gold. So Menelik is now paying 51 gold per turn for this, so that's good. Lautaro. Let's have a look here. Okay, so Menelik is still my best bet. Okay, that's 20. It's pretty terrible. I'm thinking it might be between Menelik and Eleanor, because Eleanor tends to want to pay a bit more for Diplo favor. No, so it looks like Menelik is my best bet. So I'm going to go ahead, talk to him, sell him all 250 with my Diplo favor. And I want to take as much of the gold right now as I can. So he'll give me 128 gold. So if I take this, do you have any great works? So he'll pay me somewhere in the region of 100 gold per turn as well, which is a harbour every few turns, or every 10 turns. So we have to watch out for him next world session, but that's fine. We have a ton of gold, and in particular, we can come over. I do have the shipyard in here, right? Yes, I do. And I think there was a really valuable shipyard here. There's a pretty good one here in Team Law. So let's go ahead and buy that shipyard. It's a +10 production shipyard. Boom. Basically doubles the city's productivity. It's a huge deal. Now it can actually maybe be helpful in producing units, which it probably will be doing. I might even move Liang to this city for the purpose of building builders. So that was... what was it called again? Team something. Am I just blind? Do I not? Am I legitimately blind? There it is, Team Law. Befriend Eleanor. Okay, guys. I have been trying. She's rejecting my friendship offers. So there's no need to type in all caps. I have already tried this thing. Okay, time out, you. All right, take a break. You're over the line. Oh no, I just got rid of all my diplomatic favor. Do I want a disaster thingy? Yes, I do. Menelik, I come to you. Give me 7 diplo favor. You are going to absolutely roast me for this, aren't you, you son of a bitch? Anyone else give me a better deal? Whoa, where did this come from? Okay, 4 gold per turn. I'll take that deal, all right? It's not a great deal, but I'll take it. So I've got the 30 diplo favor to add this. And yes, I'll be giving diplomatic victory points to other people, but I'll also be getting like a ton of money. Lag? It's not lag. There's some bug with like the Civ screen and OBS. Like this stuff just doesn't show up. It's actually not lag. In fact, let me like because it's actually working. It's just a bug with that screen, right? Oh wow. What is going on? Why is it doing this? I need to update my OBS, I think, because yeah, I think I need to update my OBS. Why wouldn't I join the L's? That was like I've done all the other ones. So I think I'm going to go to Ritual now, so that I can build the Gilded Vault. Although I need to actually unlock the bank to do that, I think. Yeah, I still need to unlock the bank, which is a whole process. I mean, I guess I could do it in like 6 turns. Sure. Probably should have taken that promotion a while ago. I need another apostle, so I'm going to have to like hold on to all of these. I'm going to have to hold on to faith for a while, I think. I want a pasture here? Sure. I just watched your settler cheat video. Does that still work? No, unfortunately not. It does not work. Who's making the most money here? Probably Mansa Musa. Which means if I'm going to position myself in anyone's cities, it's probably going to be in Mansa Musa's cities and Niani. So yeah, 900 gold to steel, 920 gold in that steel, 1,000 gold in Kumbi Saleh. So we're going to steal from Kumbi Saleh. Farm. Harvest there, that'll finish the commercial hub faster. Got my privateer to do a little bit of exploration. Love from New Zealand. Love you too, Complexity. Dragons are running around your borders trying to seduce the farmers. What? No. So I don't have enough Diplo favor, although this should pass. Most people like me. So the religious emergency failed because I am allied with Katarja. I would have liked that religious emergency. I should probably break my alliance with her. Um, I probably won't renew that alliance, but the aid request passed, which means I'm going to be now getting tons of gold from other players. So it's like perfectly timed with my need to get shipyards and stuff. Now I know this is a great, this is like a great spot for a mine, but it's also an amazing spot for a commercial hub. And I'm going for the double trade route build because you know Elves and Minerva are fun. Ronaldo, please calm down. Ronaldo, what's going on? Are you banana? Okay, Ronaldo, let's just time you out there, buddy. All right, take it easy. Did you take a chill pill? You come back when you're feeling more calm. Okay, my nose is really itchy and I'm trying not to think about it. And now everyone else in chat, your nose is now currently itchy and now you're also trying not to think about it. Oh, a gift. Thank you. A gift. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be friends with Eleanor.
Few inventions have been so simple.
Of all the things I could have chosen to attack, it was my swordsman. Or my scout, rather. Fake news, the real... I know, I just picked my nose like a normal person. Oh my god, that's gross. Okay, that's all those handled. I would like to put a farm there. It's not worth buying the tile though, so I'm just going to have to wait till it like naturally grows there really slowly. Goofy Name has a shipyard. You don't have your shipyard. You don't have a shipyard. Now, Two Sons might be a good candidate for a shipyard. Yeah, 8 production per turn. It's like literally nearly tripling the production in this city. It did triple the production of the city. So this is why shipyards are so important. The city is actually useful now. It's fantastic. Let's see. Let's do another chop. Chop, chop, chop. Explore. I definitely want to buy a shipyard in Atlantis soon as well. I got a question. Which secret society do you think suits Hungary the most? I mean, it's got to be the Sanguine Pact, right? Transylvania, they're hungry. Vampires, Vlad the Impaler, so on and so forth. This is the match made in... Well, match made with a pact with the devil. Let's see, we've got Harbour, Market. Do I want any more districts in here? I think the city has a theatre square placed. Plus 3 gold on a market feels good. If I could just keep my gold rolling at a level that's unprecedented, but I also need traders, so I need to find time to build those. Now, Taco Tuesday, I'm going to harvest out that builder, and then use the overflow to build a commercial hub. What do I do with this builder? There could be another farm triangle here. I like that plan, and then I'll harvest there for a thing. So I think another farm triangle is really good. Working on Patala. Okay, all the Indonesian dudes went away, which means I might actually be able to start getting Inquisitors. Even one build charge. Just gonna have you stand there and wait, even if it means you might get flooded. It's your crime. Punishment for your crime. Yes, gifts. So my gold is going to just skyrocket now. My science is already way better than Indonesia. Indonesia is already losing cities to this guy, Lautaro, which is great. Right, we got a market and team law. Harbour commercial hub. Do I start? How long until my friendship with you runs out? 15 turns. So I've got 15 turns until I could declare war on her. But I'll probably have to denounce her first. That'll probably involve bombards. So if I get myself like 2 catapults in this city, that'll be like bombards. Ooh, hello. That'll be bombards that I can drop on her head. And then I'll maybe add other stuff. And the great thing is, because I have so many grievances with her, nobody will really mind if I like murder her a bit. Right. So I think we work on market first, because that'll lead to bank stuff. And then we'll get the shipyard later. Okay, this is a problem. Why don't you wait for a turn? That'll heal you, but you'll still get a chance to attack first next turn. I want you to harvest that. I'll put a farm there. And I don't know why it's... okay. Harvest that. That'll force the city to grow. Bit of exploration. I should actually explore her shores so I can be in position to pillage her. I'm going to want cavalry as well, so maybe some coursers would be good. I think I'll pick up coursers. Maybe I'll go like banking, castles, metal casting. I think that's the route. I'm going to go banking, castles for coursers, then metal casting, and then look for cavalry too, so I can attack Katarja. Maybe follow up with Rough Riders. A 12-turn Great Lighthouse feels pretty good to me. I'm just going to get that. I'm just going to alert you, put you on alert. Harvest here, that'll instantly finish the commercial hub. I'm going to do something... No, it's not worth it. I'll just hard build the market. Now I want to come over to Atlantis. The city's making 14 production per turn. I buy the shipyard. Boom. It's now making 20 production per turn. It's making 22 production per turn. So this is a massive upgrade to the city. I'm also about to get mercantilism. So getting a builder over here would be really, really important. So I do need to get a builder here. I may purchase it, but I should probably just hard build it after the university and get these lumber mills online. So there's that taken care of. We now have 2 farm triangles. Kind of looks like a bit of a penis, actually. I kind of regret making this now. Why did no one ever point out to me that 2 farm triangles put together look like a penis? But it is what it is. We have done it now. The only thing that's missing is like a circle road in both of these tiles. Well, that's that. Is my other ally at war with Katarja? Yes.
If you're the bank $100,
right, there is banking. And mercantilism. That means a new card. I think I will take out professional army. I'll plug in conscription for now. I'll plug in triangular trade because that gives me a ton of extra faith and gold from my potentially 9 trade routes. I don't think I need logistics. It is a very nice card. Vissel banking is nice for international trade. Although I might go ahead and take out Vissel banking because I'm not really trading that much with my allies, and instead I might plug in Machiavellianism to be able to produce spies more efficiently. So I think that looks really good to me. Also, Republican legacy would be amazing to plug in here, and I don't know if I'm doing anything with spies just yet. But yeah, I think we'll do that way. Okay, civil engineering will be a significant upgrade for my empire, as would nationalism. So I think they could pick up civil engineering because that's the Statue of Liberty. It's going to be an important one to build. Particularly because we're going to be building that in our capital, although we still need to get around to certain things like meeting houses and stuff. Let's go ahead and faith purchase this apostle. This apostle will be used to create a thingy, Inquisition. Hamburgers. Go ahead and slowly build me a lighthouse. Right. So, Dorothy Mantooth is going to gain sources here. And let's see, so this is definitely a campus. Well, actually what I can do is rather than use a pin, I can just place the campus now. We have that idea secured. And then the only thing we need to discuss is what goes on that tile. So that means mines can go all along here. Gonna make me open a notepad, you jerk.
potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Can you name a city BLM?
Yes, I can, but it'll have to be when I acquire a new city, because all of my current cities have been renamed. I don't think I have any more cities to rename. Sorry, bud. Okay, is it safe for me to go for this kill? I think it is. So we step forward with you. You bring you in for the flank, and we bring in you for the flanking, so that we take a little bit less damage. It's a little bit safer. By getting that kill, we knock Hinduism out of these cities. We bring back white people happy, and we're in good shape. Let's have a look. Okay, so we really want to know more about Guitar's coastline. We already have a Black Lives Matter city. Yeah, it doesn't mean you, like, if you guys wanted to, you could literally donate. I want you to call like your cities, 7. I just have every single city called 7. Right? There's no rules to what the cities are going to be called. As long as it's not like offensive and get me banned off YouTube. Launch Inquisition. Kaboom. Now we can go Inquisitor. Could you go over your goals today? First goal, get harbors in all of my cities. Second goal, murder Indonesia. Lautaro is already in the middle of that though. What is my religion named? My religion is named Wide Peepo Happy. I don't know what's confusing about that, but if you need clarification, I can explain it. See you later, Laura. Brosen's Barrels, if you're off. Hey, Potato, I won't be watching the stream because I missed the last one. I couldn't finish the restream. Oh, that sucks, Laura. See you later. Can someone donate and ask for a city name BLDM?
Extraordinary dreams.
Absolutely not. I thought he said if white people happy. That's what people hear sometimes when they say that. It's wide peepo. 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 There is a... Oh, Fez. I can start trading with Fez. Now, that's great. Because if we go here, I can start stealing suzerainty of Fez. So I definitely am going to start doing that. Because that'll get me 2 envoys with Fez. And that'll get me a step closer. It'll also get me 2 signs in every university and consulate. And I do have a consulate over here in Tucson. If I go to this, to the consulate now, should be making 2 gold, 4 science, and 2 culture. So consulate's getting better. We are going to be entering into a bit of a dark age. It's going to be a rough one. I would like to get my gilded vaults online, because that's an even more trade route capacity. So I think market into gilded vault here is the good move, even over other things. You nearly made me drop my croissant. Why is the word croissant so fun to say? Can someone explain this to me? Okay, 2 spreads should clear that city up. You're hanging on. It's wide peepo happy. It's a meme from Twitch TV. Okay? What's the best secret society? It depends on what civilization you're playing, what way you plan to win the game, and what strategy you intend to employ. I don't think there is a quote-unquote best one. But let's be real, we all know that it's the Void Singers. Okay, more harbors, excellent. Shipyard in here, boom. Instantly, like, increase the productivity in here massively. Although this was a pretty productive city to begin with. I do want the Gilded Vault, because it's going to give me a massive amount of culture and a bunch of gold and great merchant points and trade route capacity. So for all of those reasons, we'll work on the Gilded Vault. Let's work on killing things. You're healing, great. And let's make sure that Skyline Chili switches. We make use of Magnus's chopping ability. We pick up the Gilded Vault. We give this back to the city. Inquisitor. On his way now. I can finally start actually re-establishing my religion efficiently. Are you kidding me? I'll use the whole missionary, that's fine. So if I kill this, I'll be able to pillage it. Hermetic Order seems hard to get going. Hermetic Order is quite good. It's probably the weakest of them. Somebody stole 280 gold from the city of Atlantis. Oh dear. I'm gonna need spies on the defense. Forms an armada out of a military unit. That seems pretty good. If I had like a privateer armada running around, coastally raid. I could also kill a little bit of Eleanor. I could kill Plymouth and Natsu. Really easy as with a navy. There's my first catapult. I'll want 2 more later, but for now this will be fine. Now, where is my military hanging out? So I have mostly crossbows, which aren't going to be super useful. So I want to look for, do I have any like melee units hanging about? Let's go ahead and look through the military list. No, unfortunately not. So I am going to want to try to pick up those. Black Lives Matters. Finish this. We have a monument. I think this city is, because this is like a loyalty flipped city and it's in the middle of nowhere, it's going to have a hard time getting going. But we can maybe get a builder or 2 in here and like try to turn it into something really good for our empire. This is a missionary. You'll be fine. Did I not buy an Inquisitor? Guys? Am I crazy? Guys, didn't I buy an Inquisitor? Oh, there he is. So let's remove heresy. Boom. Heresy removed. Why do I have amenity problems all over? Because I got rid of my amenities. I sold them. But the other reason I have amenity problems is because my empire is massive. But 5% negative whatever from amenities is really small.
Please name the privateer armada zombie USS Maine.
Sure. I will. Privateer, rename. Where was that one? Zombie USS Maine. Okay, I have to write them down or I'll forget them. So I need to convert basically this entire area with Inquisitors. Making a ton of gold. We'll be able to buy some more stuff soon. I could probably buy an army too. I don't think Ethiopia needs to be nerfed. Like, it's okay for things to be really strong. Because they're like, strong things are fun. Do you guys hate fun? Do you not have phones? I'm going to save my envoys now. I'm pretty sure I have a trade route with Fez, which means they get doubled. So I can actually break her suzerainty and gain myself a little bit of era score there. And also have Fez as my friend, which means when you use a religion to convert a city for the first time, gain 20 science per population of that city. So if I start converting some new cities with my religion, hey, it's a great way to earn science. It's an adjacent way. It's a great way to turn faith into science. I do need to make friends with Taruga again, so I have to send them another trade route. I do need more trade routes because I am kind of burning through them pretty rapidly here. You're going to go asleep there, Inquisitor. Once you come over here to Tucson and start converting that, you're going to wait there. And let's trade with Taruga. Wait, what was the repeat route in this city? You are already trading with Taruga. So if I trade with Taruga, boom, I'll become suzerain again. Perfect. You guys need to just be okay with some things being strong. It's not the end of the world if something is really good. Just buff weak stuff, please. This isn't a good enough deal. That's 1 gold per turn for my bees. Get out of here. Yeah, I think games are more fun if everything is kind of broken. Like it's just reality. Like I feel like this is just like almost undeniable. Like games are more fun if things are so hilariously imbalanced that like everyone feels like they're almost cheating, right? Like that sounds fun to me. No, just it's like, dude, have you played India? Oh my god, elephants are insane. Whereas like the conversation being like, yeah, I mean elephants are pretty strong, right? Like that's how I feel games should be. They don't have to be completely broken, but they should, like, in the right situation, it should feel like I'm cheating. That's how powerful this ability is. That's kind of like my philosophy and how strong things should feel being the really important word there. So I need to remember not to ally her, but I'm getting tons of gold from this aid request. Look at this. Yes. Like Dota, yeah. I mean, when fucking Sven... When Sven in Dota 2 throws a stun at you, you feel like it's the fucking wrath of God throwing a fist at you. You hear the noise. Everything around you gets stunned. And then this like absolutely jacked up dude is yelling at you and screaming, running at you with a sword that's as big as himself. And you're like, I'm fucking dead, dude. And that's the way it should be. That's how balance should feel. It should feel like when the other player is doing the exact thing that they're like is their entire defining feature, it should feel like you're losing. Okay, if I'm attacking someone with elephants and I'm playing India, they should be like, these things are broken. I hate them. But then they should also have their own thing that they can throw at me, and then I'll be like, I'm being murdered by something that I don't like, right? Everyone should get that feeling in a game, I feel. And it's a hard, like, don't get me wrong, it's a hard thing to achieve, but I really don't think you achieve that by, like, nerfing everything into the ground so they're all mediocre. So make every Civ ability powerful? Yeah, I would like, if I wanted to make Civ 6 a more interesting game, literally what I would do is I would like go down the list of civilizations, and everything that's not like the most strongest thing in the game, I would probably double how strong their abilities are, or add more stuff. Just keep adding, until it's like just this insane, kaleidoscope of ridiculously overpowered abilities that make the game really fun to play. Now that said, Civ is a deep game, and there's also room for these kind of more subtler bonuses. Like, I think a lot of people think the Chimera are really, really weak, but I'm working on a video that's hopefully going to explain why the Chimera aren't weak. Because I think the Chimera are, like, insane. So we're going to get a wildcard poly slot, extra spies. I need to get my spies online. That's something I've been lacking on here. So I've been neglecting getting spies up, so I need to get my spies up very, very soon. Right, so there's civil engineering. That's important because that's the Statue of Liberty. Where am I building the Statue of Liberty is an important question. So if we look through, must be built adjacent to a harbour owned by the city, cannot be built on a lake. It's 1,240 production. So I think I save up for Filippo here, because he'll allow me to instantaneously build the Statue of Liberty. And I'll probably build it in Goofy name. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to save up for Filippo. Where do I have an industrial zone? How quickly? I don't have an industrial zone anywhere I can really make use of it. But yeah, we're saving up for Filippo. It's only like, what, 3 turns that I'll have to save for him? 2 even. Then we'll get him and we'll use him to build the Statue of Liberty. Nationalism is probably next for us. Saint Michel, Kotoku. I mean, St. Basil's. If I were to go to St. Basil's, I could settle a city up here. It would like be ridiculously overpowered. The problem is that you can build St. Basil's pretty much anywhere, so by the time I actually get this unlocked, it'll probably be taken. And really the main benefit here is the religious tourism, so I might just skip that. And we'll head towards I like colonialism for the fishing boat improvements, but also picking up nationalism is pretty good. I'm sitting on governor titles, but I don't really know what to do. I guess I could appoint Victor to be a stat stick, so I'll get Victor at the very least and just leave him because I have nowhere to put him. I need to find time to get units as well, so we're kind of at a bit of a crunch. Do you think the Maya needs a buff? I think they need big buffs together with Khmer and Georgia. Khmer is like ridiculously strong. They don't need buffs. I don't think the Khmer needs buffs, except well, I don't think they need buffs, but I think some buffs would be good. They could be a little bit better.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Hey, thank you so much, Darius. What do you mean? Georgia is OP, they need a nerf. Georgia definitely needs buffs. Their abilities are just a little bit too situational. I would like to see Georgia maybe get a little bit of the Ethiopia treatment. Give them something that's actually relevant to hills. Maybe like... literally the turn I finished my dam, this flooded. Like, have you ever seen anything so cooked in your life? My god. Okay, so... This is a problem. You hide inside the city. You hide on the other side of the city. I feel like Georgia should get like... every time Georgia builds a level of walls, their cities should get an ability. Like the first level of walls, maybe every hill in the city gets +1 faith. The second level of walls, maybe hills get +1 appeal. The third level of walls, maybe I don't know, something like that. The lack of Ruhr Valley pins, you're going to stay disappointed, nerd. Okay, dam completed in Tucson. I do need to get my hands on spies and traders. I think I'll get a spy in here because I'm getting close to needing them. I do want my gilded vaults. I need to build traders somewhere. We're about to have the money for Filippo. Would you slowly work on that? Kill that Carvel, because I want to pillage that myself later. Link these up for now. Alert. Shoot. There's like a massive barb problem over here to this direction. When will you continue the A to Z challenge? I think I kind of lost motivation for the A to Z challenge. It'll probably come back at some point, like when I get bored of doing what I'm doing in Civ. Right, there's the Lighthouse and Colossus, same turn. Beautiful. That's another trade route, as well as a bunch of great Admiral points. The free trade route is fantastic here. In particular, let's have a look. Is there anyone who I could trade with that I'm not trading with right now? Is there anyone I could reach soon? I would love to reach Hong Kong, which is why I'm trying to push these crossbows through. Why don't you come down and support? I'd meant to step you back and shoot, but I messed it up. I'm going to accept that damage. It's probably a kill. Who cares? I'm going to wake up some crossbows. That crossbow. Man, who do I trade with here? I really want to trade with Rapa Nui and Hunza and Antananarivo. So that's a whole process that I need to figure out. I need to get a scout unit over here. Let's buy Filippo, and now I've got money to play with. Yeah, I need to find time to actually get these trade routes. Would it be okay to trade with Brussels? Let's see, who do I need to trade with? I think getting Brussels to a higher level would be good. So I'm going to bring them up to here. That means chanceries and power plants have production. That's good. I want to get Hunza up to a level 2. Have you thought about making a leaders tier list? Yes, I'm working on it. It is in the process of being made. So if we talk about the Great Lighthouse here, a commercial hub there would be fantastic. But I also just need like a couple of like coursers as well. So I'm going to spend a bit of time getting coursers. We got the Colossus in here. Let's get the market on the Gilded Vault. Although, how quickly could you get me a Courser? 10 turns? Yeah, I'll get one Courser in here. That seems fine. We got 2 catapults in here. 1 turn away from this. We'll be able to double upgrade. Let's get to work on. How quickly could you build me a Musketman? Really, I should plug in the Musketman production card and the card that halves the cost of upgrading units. You're not going to build those at all. You're going to go straight to your commercial hub, and I'm going to invest a lot of money into you to make you useful. You're going to go for your harbor, although you really should build ancient walls to be defended. You can still play the original Teddy? Yes. He still exists, although he is somewhat changed for the better, in my opinion. Let's keep getting these Inquisitors. Exploring the map. Turn this into an armada. So I have a privateer armada now running around who's going to be really, really powerful. These cities don't have walls, so I should really strike soon. That's why we're getting the bombard stuff going. What about a city-states tier list? I've already done a city-states tier list. It definitely needs to be upgraded, though, and updated. See, the problem with making tier lists is that there's a whole bunch of like content coming out, and the game is changing every other month. Or every month significantly, right? So every tier list that I do gets outdated within a month. So I would like maybe want to wait. That's kind of like the big struggle I've been having. Talking about our next steps, I really want Rough Riders to be able to push somebody. But I think I'm going to pick up industrialization because that unlocks square rigging, which gives me more embarked movement speed, which is good for the war that we're planning, as well as the extra production mines, as well as factories and stuff like that, which are good late game buildings. Atlantis has built a builder, so we're planning to put lumber mills all around here. We're going to work on the market and the Gilded Vault and stuff like that, and then we'll kind of look into what we want to do next. Do I want to keep trading with Singapore? Man, it's a hard one. I gotta figure out how the hell do I trade with other things, other city-states. I mean, there's no reason not to keep trading with Singapore, except that they'll like expand their borders and they might like steal more of my tiles. But we'll do it anyway. Let's have this guy in position to provide support. Filippo. Patala Palace is finishing in a few turns. Is anyone on the same? Okay, I can't see anyone building the Statue of Liberty, so I'm going to assume that nobody is. Probably a dangerous assumption to make. Wide Peepo happy. Now I need to start converting these cities over here. Do you think they should bring back the ability to annex city-states from Civ 5 Austria? I think it would be good. Why not trade with Vilnius and Rapa Nui for some diplomatic favor? Rapa Nui is too far away. I can't reach them yet. I still need to get trading posts over here. That's why I have traders already going through these cities. If you can see, I have traders here, right? Because I'm trying to get trading posts so I can actually reach these cities. I can't reach them yet. What was the other one that you said? Vilnius? I can't reach Vilnius either for some reason. I don't know why. I would probably need to move the trade route over here. But it's like it's on the list of things that I want to do. Just I can't do it right now. In fact, I'll try it now. See if I can trade with Vilnius. Because I even like traded with Scythia to try to get trade routes to Vilnius. It's like these aren't things that I am not like trying to do. It's just I wasn't able to do them. No. You guys don't. No, I cannot reach him. I have tried to reach Vilnius. Look at the city. It is behind a mountain range, guys. I need to get a scout over here to actually find it, okay? Like I cannot reach the city. Stop telling me that I can. It is literally behind a mountain range. I have tried. Did you buy the Great Engineer? Yes, I did. Oh, I forgot to rename the Privateer Armada. You're right. Thank you.
It's not the towering set. Whatever is contrary to nature is contrary to reason.
Okay, we stole gold. Excellent. We've got a ton of gold in the bank. Excuse me. Where's my rename button? Guys? Nice Dark Age? Yeah, it doesn't matter. So again, I cannot reach Vilnius, okay? There is a reason I am not trading with the city, and it has to do with this mountain range, okay? Don't tell me I can do things that I can't. It's just annoying.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
When will you do a CIV5 playthrough?
I've already done Civ 5 playthroughs, and I don't know if my audience is really interested in seeing that. So I probably won't. You need 2 promotions to rename units. Correct. I thought it was they just have to be armadas, but yeah, I forgot. Industrial era or later buildings. I'm not currently building industrial era buildings. That would be stuff like sewers, banks, stock
Best way to
exchange.
destroy a capital city encampment with wall fortification of 40i. Have 3 crossbowmen, 2 catapult, and 2 swordman.
You need a battering ram or a siege tower, and just mash your swordsman into it. And then hit it, like, move all of your ranged units into the range of the city at the same turn. And then mash then the next turn, mash your melee, hit the city a bunch with your ranged units, and then mash your melee units into the city to rip down the walls. Once you break the walls, you should be able to take the city no problem. Ooh, free ironclad. Yes, please. It's going to be helpful in taking some of these cities. Now, loyalty is going to be a bit of a problem if she is not also in a Dark Age. She is, so this is going to be just fine. Ironclad boost for steel. By the way, that boost for steel, what that means is, because we got the boost for steel, building a coal mine, what that means is that one of our mines that we have placed is on coal. Because even though I can't see coal, I get the boost for that. I'm like 99% sure that's how that works. I need to get over here to spot a route. So who is... Man, look at all that money they're giving me. Let's see. Blues suck. This city needs a lighthouse and a shipyard. I like movement and sight range on these guys because it makes them pretty handy. Inquisitor. Into the water. 1 bombard, 2 bombard. So now we're just waiting for a couple of melee units to attack her. We're also waiting for our friendship to decay. That'll be in 1 turn. Why don't you go ahead and take the surveillance perk. You step back, you step forward. In theory, I can get this kill by getting enough units to give me flanking bonuses. And then attacking with my apostle. There's nobody around to counterattack and kill me. Perfect. That's Hinduism dealt with. And I can just send you back up to heal. And then I've got you to head over to the east to reconvert my own cities. 2 turns until Patala. You come over here to my holy site and heal up. You're waiting for Statue of Liberty. No! I was greedy and didn't use Philippo on it. No! God damn it. It was 2 turns. Let's go away. I wanted to use... Hold on. Excuse me. Why did that just do 900 production towards this wonder? Oh, overflow. That's right. I had overflow. I had the Patala Palace overflow. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, 490 production refunded. At least it means I'll get this really fast, right? Like, who built it? Who built this?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Rest in peace, Dotala.
I know. Thank you so much, Sovereign, for the 50 knocks.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I'm new to CIV6. Could you explain the difference between wide versus tall build? Also, while you have that notepad open, can you name a city, Shadyville?
Yeah. Sure. Let's get the trusty old paint. Okay, wide. Here's how it works. Tall. Tall versus, it's not a V, versus wide. Tall means you have a small number of cities so if you imagine a graph, it's like this direction is pop, this direction is cities. So if you have very few cities, you want a lot of population. And it's the same here. This is pop. This is cities. So this might only be like what? Like 3 cities? Draw lines. Where my line tool at? This like might only be like 3 cities, but like each of them is like, you know, 20 pop, right? So it's a lot of population in a few cities, right? Whereas each of these cities, maybe you have like, I don't know, like 1, you see, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities, but each of them is like pop 10. Now, the reason the 1 city challenge looks like this. The reason why 10 population is so good is because there are cards, not there, that's not what I want to open. Because there are cards in the civic tree, like rationalism, extra science from buildings, in campuses, plus 50% if the city has a population of 10 or higher. What this means is you only need 10 population to get the 50%. So that's why wide builds, they center around getting 10 population in every city, at least, and then not really caring after that. In fact, some of them just stay at 10 population. Not to scale, yeah, but like it's not to scale, not to scale. This is just meant to be illustrative. So tall is a small number of cities with a really high population. Wide is a large number of cities with a relatively smaller population. What if it was 50% for every pop? So the reason why you want 10 population is like super optimal for like a whole bunch of reasons. The first one is every 3 population starting counting at 1, you get a district. So you get a district at 1, 4, 7, and 10. What that means is this is really, really great for wide, because that means in every city in wide, you'll be able to build 4 districts, right? Each victory type, like let's take a science victory. What you need is campus, commerce, industrial zone, that's all you'll ever need in a science victory, okay? And then this, because you have +1, you can choose to get like a Diplo quarter or the government plaza or some other district, right? You only never need, like for each victory type, you only never ever need 3 districts, right? For science victory, in this example, is campus and thing. So by getting to 10 population, you get your 3 core districts and you have a +1. This could be an encampment for defense or offense. This could be anything you want, right? Like, and in reality, for a science victory, I would even go as far as to say is you probably only need this one. These 2 are like bonus, and then these are luxuries. So who cares about the spaceport? I mean, like, if you're having trouble placing your spaceport due to population, like, that's your own problem. But you only ever need 1 spaceport, because the difficult thing in a science victory isn't like building the space thingies fast enough, because they like build so ridiculously quick. The difficulty is getting enough science to unlock all of these things quickly. That's the hard part. This guy's going to get like his 3rd level from fighting barbs. Anyway, that's wide versus tall. Thank you, Levi Agent. Imagine not leaving any flatland tiles to place your spaceport in an OCC. Imagine being that bad at the game. Pepe laugh. Menelik, open your borders. Let us in.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thank you, Levi Gent, once again. Here I am on my own once again.
Here at
Boom,
our
Statue of Liberty.
Sunset gates shall stand.
+4 Diplo victory points. We are now officially on the home stretch. We're at 13 out of 20. We have a stupid amount of diplomatic favor. I think this era is when diplomatic victory voting begins. So we'll see. Local dogs just bark, bark, bark all day. I'm going to get another pagoda. Let's get these bombards into the water. Did he build Kilwa? I did not get Kilwa this game, unfortunately. But now I have a spare build charge on this Filippo lad. I mean, I really should just build that Petra. You know what I'm saying? The 3-tile Petra. No! I misclicked. I was trying to click no. I'm going to change my autosave settings. Hold on. Every 2 turns. Told you to denounce her? Yeah. So the problem is I'm now locked in out of war with her for 30 turns, and I had been planning this war with her for 30 turns, so that misclick would cost me like my entire strategy, so I have to go back. I accidentally clicked yes to a friendship with Guitarja, which means that I can't attack her for 30 turns.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of changing times. The lure of scientific...
You should call your next religion Elon Musk. Again, I don't want to stroke Elon's fucking ego any more than it already gets stroked in the public sphere.
Maintain the delicate balance between earth and man, between peace and war. And so it is upon your broad shoulders, Theodore Roosevelt, to charge forth and lead your people on their great adventure. Use your military
Okay, listen up.
might to give the people... And first, if...
Oh, I don't have enough moves. Hold on. I'm thinking. I actually, you know what? Funny enough, I actually can't do this. I don't have enough moves to save the Patala. That's hilarious. I was never getting this. I'll still continue to build it anyway. But anyway, what the hell did I start researching again? I think it was this. I have to like remember what the hell I did. Shoot, I don't remember. I think I traded with Fez. I think I looked for a kill next turn. I think I moved you there. You were waiting. You moved and converted Team Law. Both of these should be promoted. No, that wasn't meant to happen. I'll accept that dumbass promotion there, though. It was my own fault.
I have learned so much from you, and I just want to say thanks.
You're welcome. I don't want to declare war on Ethiopia. He has doubled my science. I'm being taunted by this.
There is little man, whatever is contrary to nature is
Reform the coinage. How did I miss a golden age? Wait, didn't I get a dark age last time? Oh, I upgraded the bombard. I must have been 1 point off and I didn't realize it. Oops. Oh well. Well, we've changed the course of history ever so slightly. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not reloading again. Here, look. I'll punish myself by spending more gold than I should have on that. I think I'd come over here and I did lighthouse and shipyard. And I think these are different now as well. I'll take linguist. Okay, I think I went for the kill here. And I said something about that's done. Then I brought you back to heal, I think. I'm like 99% sure I did that. And then you got into the water. You could still make the Patala if I moved? No. Let me explain why I can't do this. Last turn, I would have had to have moved here. Can't cross the river. This turn, I would have had to cross the river into a hill. That was all 4 movement. That means I would have been only able to save the Patala next turn. This is the turn I lose the Patala. So I could not have done it. It's gone. Okay? There was no way for me to do it. Why do people like? I feel like people just think that like I'm like I don't know I'm dumb. Like I say things because I have like most of the time I've thought them out pretty clearly. I feel like all right, Statue of Liberty, go click. Embark and disembark from movement. My units have the same amount of movement in the water that they do on land. He has 4 movement on the land. 1, 2. If I had embarked, I would still have 4, so it would have been 1. That might have worked, although embarkation, if I remember correctly, takes 3 moves. It only takes 1. Weird. Yeah, it's 4 to go back onto water, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would have worked. Maybe embarkation could have worked. But the rules on that are a little bit less clear to me, so I didn't bother. +1 movement card. I would have had to have plugged that in the turn before. That could have worked. But then we're reaching, right? And also, I don't want to get the Patala because I already lost it, right? This is a reload. I don't want to, like, drastically change the course of the game when I reload due to a misclick. I want to play it out as almost exactly the same and then just not repeat the misclick. It's the point of a reload. And then I think this turn I got open borders with Menelik. If I transferred the engineer to Smiley, it still wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't have worked. Because I had 2 turns to get to it, right? Transfer to Smiley, that takes a full turn. Step onto hill, 2 movement, 1, 2. I would have ended up here and then still not have had of time because I only had 2 turns to get to it. So there is no configuration. Like maybe step into here and then onto that. That would like maybe get it to me. But again, it's academic because I don't want it. I already lost it. This is a repeat. We're not reloading to change the course of history. We're reloading to fix me misclicking. Where's my pin? I think I forgot to plug in a card as well. So it's actually been a really bad, like, try to repeat history. Although things aren't that different, so. It's not the end of the world. Okay, blues suck. So... Is Potato going to build a Ruhr Valley? Probably not. Sorry, we just can't... This is what I meant to do. Say no to her. Say yes to Lautaro. Like that. And then I'll denounce her this turn. So that was why we reloaded, because I clicked on the wrong thing. It wasn't a decision error. I didn't like choose like that. That's when I think it's acceptable to reload, is when you misclick, or there is like a bug, right? Generally speaking, those are the times I think it's acceptable to reload. In that case, my intended strategy was to refuse the friendship with her, but I accidentally clicked accept the strategy. And that means I couldn't undo that for 30 turns, so I found it acceptable to reload. So that's why if you're wondering why and where I reload, there you go. I think I really need to start building some of these trade routes now that I'm up to like 9 out of 15. It's like just finding time to actually build them can be really, really difficult. When you've got so much other stuff going on, right? There's the Statue of Liberty. We're back up to like 13 diplomatic victory points. We only have 7 more to go. We're in a really good shape. I cannot believe you said during your last live stream that if someone voted for Trump, then others who disagree should be able to enact violence against them. That's not what I said. That is your interpretation of what I said, and it's the incorrect interpretation of what I said. Okay, Inquisitor. Oh, Petra, shoot.
Human nature.
No! Oh, wait. Yeah, this is why reloading sucks, because you sometimes forget to do things. Three-turn Petra. Let's go. Okay, urbanization, colonialism. I want more bombards. Okay, I think it's time to start using my gold on the war. So, we are going to talk to Lataro. We're going to go ahead and... Ooh, I got a military alliance with someone. Who do I have it with? Ah, her. So we'll do economic alliance with you. Bum, bum, bum. And then we'll say, here's my embassy. I'm going to say, I want to do a joint war, maybe, on her. But we'll wait. Gilded Vault, go. Have another one of these. This is a stat stick, so I'll just grab him. He's for loyalty. I'm not going to put him anywhere because he doesn't do anything. Are we still going to war with Indonesia? Yes. Levy the city-states. 720 gold. That's actually perfect. How many envoys? Is there a way? Oh, I am like so far. Give me this military. This is great, actually. This is like the perfect accompaniment to the army that I wanted. Just a few musketmen to block. This is perfect. I can declare the war in like a turn or two. Let's just keep these guys out of the water. Good call. I never levy, but this is actually fantastic. Good call, whoever said that. I'll probably levy Brussels as well, because they have a decent setup. I'll probably get myself a couple more bombards to keep things going. Inquisitor, go sleep there. You're defending. Minor defeat. Get up here. Minor defeat. He might actually attack me here because I'm out of my territory. This might be a kill. Oops. Forgot that Inquisitors are weak outside of their territory. Refuse demand. Okay, she ran away, so that's good. Got 6 unused trade routes. Yes, I'm aware. When I'm building all of this stuff, when do you suppose I'm going to actually get these trade routes? I'm building them. I'm making trade routes right now. Where is it? Oh, I was meant to be. Wait, where the hell? Didn't I click on trade routes? Like, when am I supposed to build them? I have all this other stuff like Gilded Vaults to build. I'm working on things that are more important. I will get them eventually. Particularly in cities that have finished their Gilded Vaults, but I'm still in the process of building them. Right? Just takes time. Takes time to get around to all this stuff. Like, I'm building a wonder. I'm building a pagoda. This is important. It gives me Diplo favor. You know, all these things are arguably more important than building trade routes right now. Like, I'm aware of this number. I'm acutely aware of this number. I clicked on builders instead of traders. Damn. Okay, that was a mistake. This city should be building traders. This shouldn't be a builder. This should be a trader. Not enough money to buy trade routes. I have plenty of money to buy trade routes, but that's not what my money is for. My money is for harbors right now, because I still have harbors to build. Like, for example, over here in this city. Oh, I don't actually have the harbor finished. I think it was hamburgers, actually. Yeah. And I also need to levy this city-state. This city-state's going to cost me, like, I don't know, 1,200 gold, right? So, yeah, I'm aware. I know I have gold. Like, I have thought about this. I know why I'm not doing this. It's because my gold is being used for other things right now. My production is being used for other things right now. I'm acutely aware of the fact that I don't have all my trade routes. Is it important to get in a culture game? Why are demands in the game you should always deny them? I don't know. I always deny them. I was told that it's bugged to where if you accept someone's demands, it actually makes them like you less, so I just always deny them. When can we declare? 3 turns. Let's get both of these guys into the water. It's a gift. Thank you for the gift, Japan. Well, map type this is a 7 seas map. There's Petra. Look, it's a 3 hill Petra. Okay, are you guys happy now? There's industrialization. That's perfect. +1 production on hills. Look at this Petra. Look at it. It's a juicy little triangle Petra. Right, research. All right, we have industrialization. We could go for air. I think I'm going to go for Rough Riders now. I got a builder in Black Lives Matter. Have some coal. Excellent. Already coming in with coal. Brilliant. What does this city actually do is the question. I think it builds an industrial zone. You're going to get a betrayal emergency? I don't care about that. I have enough Diplo favor to, like, overwhelm it. My goal is just to not take her capital. Take everything but her capital.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Although I could just take it. Although I don't want the grievance penalty. Hey, thank you so much, Veed. Potato, are you going to bring Inquisitors with you on the war? That way you can wipe out the religion as you conquer cities. That could be a great way to earn era score. I might do that. We'll see. Excuse me. I think my priority right now is to get my religion back in some of these cities. So if I'm going to levy, I'll levy after the war. That means I have about... I could probably buy a couple of traders now. We're finally at the stage of the game where I can actually buy traders, right? Because although I really wish I could see... I regret my choices. How was the storm where you were? I was like kind of just windy. It didn't bother me even in the slightest. 1 more city equals 1 more pagoda. Well, pagodas aren't my priority this game. Okay, I just need to be careful not to like start a fight with someone I can't win. Will you pillage even if it makes people not like you? Pillaging doesn't hurt your relations with anyone. You can declare the war in 2 turns. Finally, I have a land route to Vilnius. Need to find a route there. You guys are waiting. I also want to buy another bombard or maybe a frigate. Frigate will be good. Bombards are better. Why does chat want filthy Indonesian cities? Has nothing to do with like Indonesia's cleanliness or anything or whatever sort of weird take you want to have. Basically, she just converted my cities way too many times, and I'm pissed off with her, and so I'm wiping her off the face of the planet. This is a vengeance war. There is no strategic consideration as to why I'm having this war. This war is just because I hate her. I have no other justification. And in fact, I need no other. Move bombard into city so you don't get move pen at start of war. What? Can I declare now? One turn. Yeah, we're going for a Diplo victory. We currently have 13 out of 20 points in this game. So I have my horsemen. Nay. So I want spies. Not going to step into the water with my bombards because they're a little bit weaker. Hit him to reduce his power. Head this way. I right-clicked, excuse me. So this builder is going to chop there. I really should move Magnus to here now. So I might hold off on chopping in Mavs versus Refs. But that's going to be a quarry to make the Black Lives Matter city better. Thank you for the gift. So I have enough gold now again to purchase trade routes, but I really want to be able to see a trade route to Hong Kong. I might just go ahead and get them now. I'll get one in this city. Kabam. I'll get one in this city. Where did you even come from? And that's as much as I'm willing to spend this turn on traders. I want to keep a healthy bank. Declare holy war. Click. Let's keep an eye out for boats. So there is a caravel there. This city will pretty much be a one-shot. So that's mine. We'll grab Victor, assign him to this newly conquered city. We want to promote Victor. I'm going to try to skip their capital, though. Let's pop you guys into the water now. Keep city. 11 grievances. Perfect. So if she had just like not converted my cities, this wouldn't be happening. Because every time she converted my cities, I asked her, I was like, hey, please, just don't convert my cities. And then she would convert my cities. Aha, perfect. Factory. I am willing to spend money on that because that's a huge return on investment. And I'll also want the coal power plant to be purchased. So I'll tell you to build traders. Finally, my capital has finished building things that are like critical, so I can get things that are semi-critical, like traders. Venetian Arsenal will be fun, but I might not get it this game. Definitely feel like Harbour is the right move here. Buy a builder on the conquered city. There are a few tiles you could improve. There are. And that could be a thing that we do. But it's not going to be a thing that we do because I would rather improve my already existing good cities first. And then once I have established the loyalty in this city, I will convert it. But first I need to like convert the city and do all that sort of shenanigans. These apostles are just kind of really awkwardly positioned for me. Waiting for Magnus to be established. Let's get that horses online. Lumber mill there, perfect. Atlantis is now an extremely productive city. It makes me very happy. I'm going to say food production focus. Sorry, I'm going to say production focus. Then gold focus. Because income is king here. So production and then gold. Because the city is already really well fed. see. Inquisitor into the water. I'm going to hold off on converting this. I would rather convert these newly converted cities to push the religion further back. I may actually be able to get a trade route with these guys soon. For the sake of it. There could be a trade route that goes over the water now that I have proper vision of them. You head south. These are my 2 raiding units I'm going to be using to pillage her lands. Let's just do alert here. So you guys can heal up. Can anyone recap his religion's beliefs? Sure. Alright, there's siege tactics. It's on the way to ballistics. If I go to the religion screen, I can show you. I have Jesuit education, which allows me to purchase campus and theater square buildings. Haven't been able to use that really this game because all of my faith has been going into defending my religion. I have pagodas. That's extra diplomatic favor, which I am taking advantage of, which is nice. I have scripture, which is religious pressure, which is really, really nice. It's just giving me a bit of passive pressure and everyone near me. And I have sacred places, which I am taking advantage of. You can see I'm getting 8 from my beliefs, which is great. I have a ton of wonders all over the place that I'm getting advantage of. I would like more wonders in other cities too. That would be really, really nice to get that even better. This guy. Gilded vaults are finishing. I got a spy in here. I really want the chancery. I also want to build the library. It's 180 faith. Remember I wanted to do this about I want to say that I wanted to do this about 80 turns ago, and then Indonesia was like, lol, nope, and then attacked me with religion. So I want both of these things. Finally, traders. Finally, traders. Gilded vault. We have revealed the map. And I still can't reach it. Let's trade with Salaka. In the hopes that this gives me a trading post that can reach. So where do I have trading posts? I should have trading posts with Scythia. Like, it should be a thing. Can I not see my trading posts? I have a trading post here. How the hell do trading posts work? Is it deity level? Yes. Do I have trading posts down here yet? These trade routes should finally be finishing soon. I'm going to put this in hamburgers. I might be able to reach Rapa Nui eventually. Into the water. I've got to build a charge. Inquisitor. This will be a little bit harder to take. As it should be. Why would you go onto land? No, it's the worst decision. I'll hide behind the musketmen. Pony boys in the water. GZ is good for internal trade route. Does he have mostly that? What? GZ? Let's try to steal from Niani or maybe Jen. Yeah, we'll steal from Jen. And then we'll do Kumbisale. So this is the power of trading posts. This trading post basically means the trade route essentially starts here, and now we can have like a massive range. So if I do this by gold, like this will be like an absurdly long trade route. But of course, let's check our city states. Let's do Brussels. I want to keep our envoys up in Brussels. We've declared the war, so I think next turn, or maybe the turn after, I'll actually buy the city-states army. I mean, honestly, deity isn't the most difficult, or isn't the most fun thingy. I would honestly recommend playing on Emperor. I play on deity because that's what people like to watch. But if it was up to me, I'd probably play on Emperor most of the time. Right, beautiful. Commercial hub with high adjacency. Let's yoink that builder as well. There's nothing here to pillage, is there? This will be my city. Now, loyalty here will be a problem. We'll assign you to Banton. We have 100 turns. Now we can begin working on Bima. Keep the city. I need to convert these cities. I'll show you why. I'm getting -3 from religion. So converting, that's where the Inquisitors come in, right? If I convert the cities, it helps me sustain my religion. Or helps me sustain my loyalty. So plan is to convert these cities, put religious pressure on her, basically bring my religion back from the brink. I'm actually going to use you again in this city to convert that city, which is perfect. We got the market, Gilded Vault, go. We got a trader in here. Who else do we trade with? Why don't you just do a quick trade with hamburgers? Trader completed. Okay, that's all my traders. Let's talk about carbon recapture. Carbon recapture is a project that you run in industrial zones. Carbon emissions are reduced by 50 and you get 30 Diplo favor. That means we want industrial zones. However, we don't have to get them yet. Probably the biggest thing now that I need to look at is getting my culture and my science up. So I think a little bit of science here makes sense. So I'll go for the campus. Watched the Russia 8-hour game last night. Beautiful. What is the most stupid way you lose because of? Religion. Like, I conquer someone's city and that makes them my majority religion and then I lose. It's happened to me before. It's not fun. Yeah, just trade with Nike Mapu. Another Gilded Vault. So, we have the Gilded Vault in Taco Tuesday. What could I put here? I guess a holy site makes sense in this city, right? I think I'll go holy site first. I like getting more faith would be nice. Repair the monument for loyalty. Waiting for Magnus to be established. I could probably chop out more settlers now, and it would be appropriate at this stage of the game to do so, because we're late into the game now and we're going to be doing late settled cities for late game strategics in the Arctic and stuff like that. So that's probably a consideration that I want to be looking at. Let's get these musketmen. Into position. I think these coursers need to be combined, unfortunately, because they're just pretty weak otherwise. But then I can run them around and pillage here. So Bima is going to be our first target. We'll have to take out that. Get a mine there. Settlers running around rampant. Yeah, it's just a pathfinding thing. It doesn't properly understand the consequences of like embarkation and stuff. All right, so I would say that I have so much gold that I'm okay with siphon funds being blocked. And since yeah. But the problem is, can I overwhelm everyone else in the council? So the best way to choose the luxury to block is to scroll down to the bottom of the list and see who has the most quantity with the least amount of owners. So it's probably incense or honey. I'm going to gamble that it's going to be incense. And what I should have done is the turn before this, I should have sold off all my incense. But regardless, I'm going to vote down honey. No, I'm going to vote down incense. 9 times to make sure it passes. I know that's my thing, but that's fine. I can't afford to do it 9 times. I'll do it 5 times. I want to block Siphon Fund, so this is a good allocation, I think. No! Why Gypsum, you jerks? Why would you guys vote for Gypsum? How did I predict that wrong? Fuck. Why did they vote Gypsum? Maybe trade. Might be some trade involved. But I lose out on a diplomatic victory point there, which is painful, but not the end of the world. Coal power plant. Watch the city's production, okay? 40 production, kaboom. Goes to 42. Let me click on the thing. Refresh. Wait, hold on. That didn't go up nearly as much as I thought it would. But it's probably time to stop focusing on that. And instead, focus on growth. Let's get you up to a high population. This should definitely be yours. I thought the production would go up more. I guess the adjacency of this isn't that very high. But the nice thing is now it's... Oh, the power isn't on. That's why. Derp. Let's get a couple builders in here. I think it's reasonable. You can see what we're writing. Yes, yes. Yeah, it was. I was like, oh, look, the power, and then it didn't happen. I was like, wait a minute, where's my production? It's because the power isn't on yet. Right, so I think first objective is to move you to this city to heal. We'll move the privateer to be a coastal bombardment machine. We'll hit this guy. Step forward with you. That's damage. Move you onto the coast. You're going to fortify and block. You're going to step off now and move forward. You're going to get this bombard moved up. I think we're going to do this. Combine. We'll want to buy another bombard soon. Let's do a lumber mill to give that city a little bit of production. Got a Corsair army who exists to go pillaging off in the distance. One more turn for Magnus. Mine there, lovely. Considering how much has gone wrong, yeah, no. I mean, that's the thing about Civ. Lots can go wrong and you'll be totally fine. How come your cities have the focus food button first rather than culture? Are you playing on console or something? Yeah, I'm okay with being friends with Mansa Musa. I accept your gift. Alright, perfect. Bit of power. Jingxi. This is industrial and modern, so I think I will actually keep you for a little bit. I'm going to teleport you. Let's drop a lumber mill. Give the city a bit of production. Should take the tortoise promotion. You're like, so these guys mainly exist to block damage, not to do damage. City converted. Excellent. That's loyalty in my favor. Perfect. He wants multiple shots. Why aren't you forming cores with the bombards? I hadn't done it yet. I forgot to do it. It's pretty much it. It's about it. Just forgot to click the button. That's all. Until just now. That's pretty much it. All right, boys. I'm gonna go have some food. I'll be your beat. Doo-doo. AFK for dinner at 16:48. I'll be back. What's for dinner? I have no idea. Badoo! I am late by 2 minutes, okay? Give me a break. Can't take 15 minutes to eat my dinner. Jesus Christ. Don't close that. That's not the thing I want to close. No! It went all wrong on me. No, 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 no. Okay, it's fixed. Fixed. We're back. You really need a mod? What happened? We had mods. All right. Gilded Vault, Harbor, Commercial Hub. This city has the Gilded Vault, which means it can build a trader for me. I don't know what this scout is doing, but I want no part of it. Harvest. Harvest. Instantaneously finish the campus. This isn't my religion, so I have to just hard build a library. Let's just go for gold now. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, city is flipping. I'll need another governor. Let's see, what is this? Well, this is my only real way to get into the city. Yes, I'll be friends with you. Was dinner good? Yes, it was a curry. It was a Indian curry. I think it was... crap, what's it called? Ah, Otara wins. Trader in Tucson. Pokrovka for trade routes. University, Gilded Vault, Market. Get into the water. Shoot this. I should be running around and pillaging with my privateer, actually. I don't think it's worth it to keep it here shooting, because it's worth a lot of money to pillage. Pillage for science. You should survive this shot, because I don't think he has anything too scary, shot-wise. You hang out there. Why don't you go join the privateer? Perfect. And... musketman. Could do a lot of damage to this. Oh, right. City renames, of course. The next one is 7. There are no rules, people. Ah! My trade routes are getting pillaged. No! Coastal raid. Boom. Gold. And faith.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Please rename the next city you conquer 7. There are no rules, people.
Yes. So this one was going to be BLM. And this one was going to be Shaddyville. Okay. Break the walls. How much for a great general? It's a modern era great general. He wouldn't do anything for me right now. We break this. Step forward for pillaging. Step forward for pillaging. Step forward. We'll begin the movement on Bima next. More production. Did you never go step aside this? You should go do that. Ah, misclick. Lots of coal. You're taking serious damage. We'll get you retreated here in a second. Okay. Kill. You're healing. Spy. Completed. Already pillaging in Niani.
Hi,
Let's...
Potato. Can you talk a little about quick standard epic speed differences? Does it have an effect on things like production time and costs, etc.? Also, can you name Guitarge's capital Zack Snyder's Justice League? Ty open mouth smile.
Zack Snyder's Justice League. So the different speeds. Basically what they do is that higher speeds just make the game harder, in my opinion, particularly on higher difficulties. And they make it take longer. But you still do, roughly speaking, the same amount of stuff. You just use your units more. That's really the only main difference. So I generally don't recommend playing on higher speeds. It's just like a personal preference. To step you away from the city now that we've pillaged all of that. So you've taken a significant amount of damage. Fall back to heal. Pillage. Pillage. You can safely step forward, I think. Yeah, so there's not a huge amount of... We've got cheesesteak toots. But yeah, thank you so much for the 400. Not sure what that currency symbol is, but the 400 or whatever that is, I really appreciate it. But usually, I think the biggest, like basically, so if you play on quick speed, production costs are reduced by 33%, I think it is. If you play on online speed, they're reduced by 50%. If you play on epic speed, they're increased by 50%. And if you play on marathon, they're increased by 100%. So it just makes the game take longer. I don't think you actually do more in a game, though. I generally don't recommend playing on slower speeds. I recommend you play standard speed, and if you're trying to learn the game, it might be good to even play on online or quick speed so that you can kind of play through the game a little bit quicker and get a handle on what actually goes on throughout the course of an entire game. That would be my recommendation. But yeah, the effects are pretty mild. So cheesesteak toots, I think we had wanted to either get an industrial zone or a campus of some kind. Now, an industrial zone here wouldn't be terrible. I also want to get a commercial hub right there. That's actually what I'm going to do. So I do lose a mine, which sucks, but it is what it is. We just got the Gilded Vault in here, which means we can get a trader. And I need a couple more Inquisitors. So I'm just going to buy those now. Loyalty in there is a bit of a problem. Go improve the bees. Improve that tile. My favorite module, legendary speed. The only time I did slower speed games, I tried playing on Aztec Thumper game. I did marathon, it worked out pretty well. Made the Eagle Warriors relevant for a lot longer. Yeah, that can be part of it. But I mean, like, it's not like there was like a whole lot more units for you to capture than there would be in a normal speed game. Ugh, that's what was doing it. This guy. Right, so I have a builder here. I can start cleaning up. Let's go ahead and gain sources so that we operate more effectively. You have a promotion. You currently have linguist, so I'm going to take covert action. Let's keep stepping forward for pillages. So this has a promotion now. Let's also levy Brussels and move in. I think that had been a plan of mine.
It's the Industrial Revolution.
There's urbanization. Perfect. +2 era score on that one. Sitting on 4 envoys. It might be a good idea to just quickly slap in I'll get rid of Merchant Confederation for a second while I plug in the Diplomatic League. And this will just let me get an extra envoy in all of these guys, like, really easily. And that'll provide me with a bunch of good stuff. Let's go ahead and grab colonialism and make my fishing boats better. I think the biggest threat is the city. So you're going to... I need some kills. You should be able to hit the city from there. Let's step back. No. Fortify. Cancel fortification, then take the battle cry promotion. That should keep you alive. Privateer, doing privateer things. Yoink. Are there any harbors around for me to pillage? There is a harbor down here for me to pillage. Get out of here. Okay. Things are looking fine. These guys will activate next turn. Go improve that. You head down this way. I'm not going to like micromanage you, just go that general direction. Finally, getting somewhere with this. Listening post. I think what we want to do is... What happened to the commercial hub here? I think we'll just flood the dam to slow him down a little bit. Why did you cancel fortify then promote? If you fortify and then promote, the unit gets +3 combat strength and defense. So that's why I did that. Because it means that it survives this combat here very barely. Religious alliance with you, that seems fine. If this unit hadn't been fortified, it wouldn't have survived. But by fortifying and then promoting, you're just in a better position. So now I can full retreat with you. I can take crew weapons. Bombard the city. I want more pillages. And I want to pillage that farm as well for heals on my courser. Potato here handling IRL equivalent of keep talking and nobody explodes. What? Okay, what do you guys? Natasha Page Cortez, what are you saying? I didn't choose the name for the city. The names are donated. Adam Smith. Can I find another city? I really want to trade with Hong Kong. You know what I might do? I might just grab myself a courser here to go explore her territory so I can actually trade with this. So I'll just trade with things that give me money right now. In here, I think I'm going to get the theater square up. Right. Yeah, all things looking fine. So this city, let's just get that. I would like to maybe purchase a builder in here. It would significantly improve the city by getting both of these online. Somebody did suggest that. I could also use a trader. I'll get a builder. Appoint a Mani to have a stat stick. That'll also give you some era score from having all of the governors. Pillage here for money. Double pillage. Perfect. Any more harbors around that I could do that to? There's a little bit of stuff down here that I might be able to get around to. What do kampungs pillage for? Kampung. When you pillage them, you get... It does not say. Okay. Chat, you guys have lost the ability to be civil to each other, so the next person to say anything remotely political will be muted. So I'm giving you guys like a 30-second count, and after that, I'm expecting no more mentions of politics because you guys are like screaming at each other right now. So let's just try to relax and enjoy a game of Civ, okay? Yoink. So this is your 30-second countdown. If you want to get your last statement in, that's it. But after that, it's mute time. No! My Corsair! They killed him. Right before I was turning him into a cavalry. That sucks. Okay, so I need spies on the defense now. It has become apparent. I should also totally promote this if I'm in the industrial era, which I think I am. Yes. So I need another governor title, which I can pick up soon. Okay. Officially, this is it. No more political statements in chat. You had your time. So I don't care who you're saying it, but if you're making any sort of political statement, that's it. You will be muted for 5 minutes. And if I start recognizing your name and having to do it multiple times, ooh, it gets worse. Okay, so this city is doing great. I could work campus research grants. I could work commercial hub investments. Let's have a look. I don't need the tourism. I probably will skip this guy. So I could also work on some kind of military follow-up here. Let's see. Man, I'm really not sure what to do with this city. I could get a Chichen Itza here. It's actually probably one of the better cities to do it. And Chichen Itza is fun. It's a fun wonder. Let's do it. 20 turns. Workshop. I'm just going to slap Amani into the city. If you're wondering if you think it's funny to just type political statement into chat, yes, that will get you muted. I've already muted 6 people who thought they were making the most fucking hilarious joke in the universe by saying that. Is the jungle pyramid worth it when you have so few jungles? I mean, what is it? +2 culture, +1 production. I have... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 4 is pretty good. Like, it's not bad. I mean, what else am I doing? It only takes 20 turns. It'll give me a bunch of culture. It's fun. Oh my god. Chicken pizza. It is chicken pizza, okay? I apologize. I've upset the Civ gods. Ooh, hello. I don't need to... Well, we'll pillage that. I think you can rejoin the fray now. Perfect. Let's do a little pillage here. There's colonialism. We can send envoys. I think I'd like to take back control of Hunza. You'll pillage that next turn. You're waiting, you're waiting. Coming around this way. Oh my god. I was a pizza driver for a while. I never had an issue with it. One of my coworkers was beaten up and robbed. Damn, that sucks. Teddy Roosevelt has captured Trinity. I'm going to pump all my political power into that, preventing it. Okay, it was probably unnecessary, but still.
However beautiful the strategy,
I am making nearly 20 Diplo points per turn. Right, there is cavalry. So I'm trying to find a route to get to Hong Kong, because I want to trade with Hong Kong. Let's see. What was the most recent great scientist? I think I'm going to pass on this guy. Oh, I should have taken him. Oh well. We're going to wait on you. Completed the trader in here. Do I want Venetian Arsenal, Taj Mahal? I don't think I care about Taj Mahal.
Potatoes.
But I do have room for it. So I could build a Taj Mahal. That would give me lots of golden ages.
Do a like flood.
Do a like flood. Oh, okay. I'm going to count down from 5. When I say go, I want everyone who's listening to click the like button. Right now we're on 300 likes, and I want to see how high that goes, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I like how some of you guys unliked the video to try to get the number lower. It's like, wait, I want to make the jump bigger. All right, we're up to... We've already got 10 likes. Let's do Venetian Arsenal. Why not? All right, it's already doubled. Holy crap, we're up to 600 likes. Well, 579. Basically 616. Holy crap, that's more than double. 650. That's a lot. That's like 300 likes in a single, like, 20-second period. Good job, guys. Well done. 10 out of 10. You get full marks on your exam. Let's trade with Liverpool. Liverpool. This guy's healing. Pillaging all the land to steal all of their resources. Coastal Raid, getting lots of culture. Should probably have the Coastal Raid card plugged in. Get up onto the land. Oh my sweet Jesus Christ. Are you going to get rid of Hinduism in Atlantis and your other eastern cities? Yeah, I will eventually. I'll reconvert these. It's just not a priority for me right now. As long as I have my religion well established over here, I'm okay. But eventually I will be clearing out Hinduism from these cities. Speaking of, I think she like reacquired Hinduism here, so let's get our religion a little bit more pressury here. Tortoise promotion. We got the university in here. Excellent. What's the next steps for us? Any wonders that we want to build? Nope, nothing right now. Listen, I absolutely when it comes to pizza, I am a hardcore, die-hard pizza conservative. Okay, if you're putting weird shit on your pizza, get him out. Get him out of my face. All right.
What is your favorite modded CIV that's not naturally in the game? If you like them at all. Love your channel.
Thank you so much, Gerard Blanton. What's your favorite modded civ that's not naturally in the game? If you like them at all. Not really. I don't have one. I don't have one that I would consider. I don't really play with modded pizzas. Listen, pineapple does not go on pizza. I don't want these moist little sweet bombs on top of my pizza. How about peas and mayo? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? What you know about that tortellini carbonara slice, though? 2 turns until Rough Riders. Speaking of which, I should probably retool my government in preparation for Rough Riders. I don't have the card for it. But I do want this. I want this. See, I can maybe plug in colonization if I wanted to go for more settlers. I think Merchant Confederation gives me like an absolute bomb ass amount of gold. Put in raid. I mean, I could, but it's not like the biggest part of my strategy. Probably would make sense, to be honest. Is it worth more than Merchant Confederation, though? It's probably worth more than Machiavellianism. So I'll switch that again soon. I guess I could do unit production here. Well, let me see. 2 turns until this, so I'll probably just do something like build a builder for 2 turns and then move into Rough Riders.
Potatoes.
Yoink.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hey, Alan Deb, thank you for the £1 donation. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think you promoted the Alderman ever for wildcard slot. I have not. I'm still waiting for another thing, another governor title. We're only just recently into the industrial era. I think it's like a little bit now, and I just forgot. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll get it eventually. Oh, you actually had enough movement to place that farm. Look at all this scouting information we're getting. Can we hit Hong Kong? We can hit Hong Kong. Boom, suzerainty. Look at this. Look at this screen. Isn't it beautiful? I have 2 build charges. Let's head down to hamburgers. Let you go get healed up. Alright, we pillaged the hell out of this city. Let's go look for more dams to breach, actually. Oh, there's one in the Annie. Yeah, we're heading there to breach that dam.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hey, thank you so much, Mohammed Fazin Sahaba. Siabana? I don't have to say your name, sorry. Sorry, bud. Did my best. And I failed. Spectacularly failed, I might add. Pillage. Boom. Rough Riders. Immediately begin Rough Rider production. Because they is strong as heck. Capture the city. Yoink. Bima belongs to me. Keep city. We want to grab, I think it is Victor. Put him into Bima. Bima belongs to me. We'll work on Jambi. I'm basically just stealing her cities until I have some grievances. I don't want to get too many because that'll start to hurt my diplomatic favor. Yeah, I probably should have the raid card plugged in. It's a good call, whoever said that. How good is the campus right now? It's pretty good. It would be nice to get a couple of theatre squares, although I am getting a lot of culture from things. I'm going to build a camp. Well, I could also build Rough Riders. Alright, Gilded Vault on the way. Let's get to work on oil. Gonna want aircraft at some point, but I'll grab oil first, then artillery, then I might go for like aircraft. Let's get all the repairs underway. The city that I absolutely demolished. We'll want a builder in here as well to start repairing this city. Want that trader. Hong Kong, where are you on the list? Oh, you can't reach Hong Kong. Well, let me go ahead and put you in Skyline Chile then. A field cannon. Do you like banana peppers on pizza? No. Are there any consequences for taking city-states diplomatically? I only ever really take them. No, I don't know. I don't think so. Can you rename Beam It into pizza without pineapple? You know what? That's a freebie right there. I know I have another name in the queue, but that's a freebie. I'll do that one for free. Lots of lovely pillaging going on. Yeah, taking city-states with loyalty pressure is very difficult. I don't think it's really super possible in a general course of a game. Ah, these give health. No. I'm getting gold stolen from me, which is annoying. So let's relocate you to Niani. Let's head to the south, see if we can do more exploración. Get out of my face. Heal up. Recruit partisans. I mean, 50-50 chance of working. Does foment unrest? I think that might level you up. Get another privateer to speed up the plundering? I could do that. We're skipping our capital though. Spend a bit of time healing the Beelan. Tried to send a donation, but my card isn't working. Oh, that's a sign from the universe that maybe you shouldn't send me a donation. But I appreciate the thought, regardless. Do you think they should add more city center buildings? Yeah, I would like more buildings, as long as they make sense for gameplay and like stuff like that. I would be a-okay with this. So I think we're going to go ahead and capture Jambi. Tuban, Palembang, Lampung, and a few of these cities around here. Maybe I'll leave like Jakarta and Majapahit. How long do I have left on these? 12 turns. That's plenty of time. Can we kill this guy? Look at that. Get in that city. More wide people happy. Do damage to him. Bait him with a builder. Attack the city of Jambi. Let's get some more incense on the board. May as well like try to level this guy up. Keep pillaging. How is the AI sealing for you when that mission is banned? That's a great question. No idea. I think it was a fucking great question. Maybe it was activated before the Congress went through. Who knows? Hey, era score. Oh, I need this Chancery. It's actually pretty val. Let's go ahead and buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Then I guess I'll hard build the coal power. Check the power map mode. This should provide power to one more city, which is good. Ah, Carlton draft. You're out of range. Hong Kong? Into the water. Gain sources. Yes, gain sources. Thoughts on adding diplomatic city-states? I think that would be cool. City-states are already kind of involved in the diplomatic victory, though. So I'm not sure how necessary that would be. Ooh. I've got a bit of a quandary. I have to pick one of these cuirassiers to murder. Captured that. Go there. Attack the city. Go there. Attack the city. Go there. Shoot. So it's pretty obvious to me that this cuirassier needs to die. You can just retreat to the water, as can you. You can hide under my bombards. You're not strong enough. This flood was like epically timed. Nice prank, bro. Market, Theater Square Amphitheater, Trader. I'm gonna put this one in goofy name. Let's see, campus. It's a +4 campus right there. Let's do it. Bit of science. I'm gonna need more culture too. Temple, yes, please. Chemistry and one random technology from the industrial era. Wow, these are all really bad. Whatever, I'll take them. This should level you. Perfect. And you shouldn't die in response, which is also perfect. Alright, good. We're making progress. We get the plunder. It's perfect. We get to explore the world a little bit. Get the kill on Giambi. Yoink. Loyalty in here is going to be a bit of a problem. I'm going to have to reassign a Mani to Giambi, which does mean that loyalty might be a problem in here again. Instantly building a lighthouse and a harbor is great. I love this one. It's one of my favorite ones, Horatio Nelson. Where do I have my next harbor finishing? It's probably in BLM. And teleport you there. Gilded Vault in Smiley finished. Let's get that industrial zone now. Let's also make sure that we get a trader in here. And let's see, repair. Jump in the water so you don't insta-die. Step in here. Steal back that builder. You may heal. You're all healing. Let's get the Tuban. It's my Inquisitor. Convert. Convert. You'll also convert. We want Rough Rider action. I'm building them. They take time, okay? They don't just materialize out of thin air. They gotta be built. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to improve my Petromines. Can I trade with Hong Kong? I'm already trading with Hong Kong from here. So let's go to Two Suns. You head down this way, explore for me. Lumbermillius, please. Head here, ready to pillage. Move here. Promote. Coastal raid, 50 gold, excellent. Finally clear out this barber camp. Exploration. Buy a Rough Rider? I could buy a Rough Rider. I'll probably buy one next turn. I guess I could buy one right now. Bit of error score. Alright, builder. I wonder if you have time you can explain why you place districts and then switch production to something else. Okay, sure. It's a very, very easy, very, very simple explanation. When you place a district, it has a price. This costs 178 production. But that's not what encampments cost. Encampments cost 54 production. However, the more of the technology or culture tree by a percentage that you have researched, and it takes the bigger number. So if you have 50% of the tech tree and 40% of the culture tree, it takes the 50% from the tech tree. That increases the price of these districts by a amount up to an amount where you're at reach 100% of the tech tree. But, however, if you place the district down, it locks in the current price. So if you place that district, you save yourself a small amount of production, even if you don't plan on building it right away. So you'll notice that the cost of these districts goes up. So you'll see here, my campus is 301 production. And that slowly grows over the course of the game. Please make a farm triangle and hamburgers. I have one. It's here. I'm making a second one there. More campuses. Now, I'm trying to remember where diplomatic victory points come from in the late game. I think we're going to start getting the bad world congresses, where I need to have as much diplo favor as possible to survive. Attack. It's a good hit with a pike and shot, and that should be a kill. Perfect. Repair. Captured one of my units. Take it back. Perfect. Shoot the city. Position. Rough Rider. Move. Pillage. Should totally plug in. Raid. 50 gold from pillaging a fort because of his promotion. Perfect. Do you ever do karaoke? Nope. I shouldn't either. I'm not a very good singer. I enjoy making noises with my face. It pleases me. No, I want to put a farm there. This is what you get, Indonesia, for converting my goddamn empire. It's like, you brought this upon yourself. My wrath, my vengeance is swift and just. I shall bring the Lord's vengeance down upon thee. Hong Kong. Good, 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 good. You placed the theater square? Yeah, I'm working on it. I've got an amphitheater. I mean, I guess in theory I could faith purchase that archaeological museum, which I probably will do and probably should do. And I need to start thinking about converting these cities too. Let's grab ourselves. Oh, I have religious units sitting here being useless. With great fire and furious anger. Tuban. More like Tubam. Am I right? Guys, remember what we said about politics? Rename the city. Oh yeah, right, Jambi. I think someone had donated for... I'm not going to be capturing Indonesia's capital, so this is the best that I can do. Because I don't want to take the grievances of capturing the capital. Mod me, please? No. I swear to God, if this next one is incredible. I fucking knew it! Right. Where are my campuses? You.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Can you please name a city, Malkia?
Can you please rename a city Malkia? Yes, when I capture another one. Malkia. Send envoy. Got suzerainty of pretty much everyone. Who could I steal? Granada wouldn't be bad. That'd do it. Granada belongs to me. Thank ye, sir. Nobody's at war with it, are they? Guitarja is now, but that's fine. It's like the war of my own design. Step back and shoot. Wait there. Hide beside this. Head over this way. Head over that way. Builder, 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 builder. I made you out of clay. Builder, builder, builder. Oh, Jesus, she wants my ass. Need walls. Look at this. Are you at war with Taruga? No, 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 no. Scythia. Right, I'm going to need a combination of pike and shot and field cannons. I have the field cannons, but I need to keep her from killing this. So, start buying some pike and shots and some field cannons over here. So I need to push her back. I mean, Taruga is really, really strong, don't get me wrong, but she will eventually overwhelm it. Plus it gives me a reason to go to war with her, which I'm always a big fan of. YouTube chat needs a gachi base emote. I agree. What about Rough Riders? I have Rough Riders. Look, here they are. There's one. I'm building one. We're pillaging monies. They're running around being rambunctious? Rampacious? Something raiding. Raided. They're raiding, okay? They're being rambunctious raiders. Heal. Heal. They're being rapscallions. That's what they're doing. The old rapscallion build order. Can't you surround Taruga with units that they can take the city? I could do that, yeah. But this also gives me the opportunity to go to war with her. Maybe get a couple of Rough Riders in here as well. But I just want to have a couple pike and shots because they fight really, really well against these the units that they're using. With a couple of those field cannons. So one or two of those, then maybe a Rough Rider or two. Just heal up. This is Inquisitor. Let the pillaging continue. Got about 500 gold from that pillage. Buy a second pike and shot with that money. Go ahead and pillage for health. Then attack the city. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this experience I've gained on this guy just from attacking that city. Grievances are weird. Only 3 return if you take the capital. 150 lump sum if you take their final city. So I usually take the capital and leave them with some of their weak cities that the loyalty kills off. Oh yeah. Oh, I have a plan for their capital, but it's not what you guys think. Don't worry about that. We're leaving the capital, but that doesn't mean we're going to leave it alone for the rest of the game. No! Lautaro, don't kill her. I need to cancel my alliance with him so he can't walk through my borders.
Engineering is the...
I must form a wall around Indonesia. we will build a wall around Indonesia. Yep. So I plunder. Yum yum. Okay, she just got a unit upgrade somewhere. Her units are now stronger. Her city combat strength. If you want, you can make me a mod. I don't need a mod. Wait. Guys, remember the rule. No politics, okay? We're having a nice chill stream. You're Irish, right? Thought of the sport hurling. How many victory points do I have? I think I have 15? No, 14. I don't like hurling. I don't hate it. Just it's like it's fine. It exists in the same universe that I do, and I'm okay with that. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't really anything it. It just is, and I am, and therefore, you know, we continue our lives none the wiser of each other. It's a good sport. Like if you wanna be fit and healthy, and you wanna be strong, and you wanna make a lot of friends, play hurling. It's great. You'll have a good time if you do. But you know, just I don't care. I don't care about the game. I don't care about the sport. It just doesn't matter to me. He already has the Statue of Liberty. Correctamundo. There it is. There's a nice little farm triangle potentially there. Look at these nerds being nerds. Let us gain some sources. Gain some horses as well. If I gain sources with some horses and live it on a... I was gonna ad-lib a rap there, and then I stretched and it killed the rap, so I'm just gonna have to live without my ad-libbed rap. Okay, I want to flood the dam because I'm evil. I want to recruit partisans, but you leveled. License to kill. Do you speak fluent Irish? Neil Isagum Irish. I can read it pretty well, but I cannot speak it. Like, I just absolutely garbage at speaking it. But I can read it pretty okay. Tuban. Tuban. Why would I go to war with Hojo with you when you're killing my city-state, dude? Wake up. I've plenty of time to deal with this. Taking a lot of damage here. I don't like it. So let's just back up because I'm about to get artillery. Coastal raid. Why did that use up all my movement? I went 1, 2, 3, 4. That shouldn't have used all my movement, but whatever. Gilded Vault, excellent. Archaeological Museum, purchase with faith. Purchase the archaeologist with gold. Get a little bit more culture in our life. Water parks. What languages do you speak? I speak English. Evil laugh now. What do you mean? Wait, you mean Gaelic? Is that language making a comeback? The language is not called Gaelic. The language is called Gaelga. It's not called Gaelic or Gaelic. It's called Gaelga. Gaelic is a type of football played in Ireland. Huh, do I want this? Your trade routes from this city get +2 gold for every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 gold. Why is it diplomacy? Because we're going for a diplomatic victory while we murder people. Can you explain Taj Mahal bonus rather confusing what it does and what situation is it beneficial to build? Sure. Taj Mahal, this is exactly what it says on the tin. +1 era score from historic moments earned after this wonder is complete if that moment is usually worth 2 or more era score. It's pretty straightforward. You go over to your history timeline. Any of these little pop-ups that give you at least 2 era score will give you 1 more. So I would get +3 from this. I would still get 1. I would get 5 from this. I would get 1. I would get 4. I would get 3, 4, 1, 3. So it's just anything that is +1 era score, you just don't get the boost from. But everything else you get +1. It's all it does. isn't that the same thing that Latin wasn't called Latin at the time, or Dutch should be called something like Netherlandic? No, because it's either Irish or Gaeilge, because that's what it's called now. It's called either Irish or Gaeilge, or Os Gaeilge is what people say. I've never heard anyone call it Gaelic except like Americans trying to talk about the Irish language. So as far as I'm concerned, that's just wrong and like the incorrect word for it. Gaelic is a type of football. You call it, it's Irish or Gaeilge. I don't know. That's just that. This is like a. Well, I don't care that much. It's just like I don't think it's called Gaelic. There's Gaelic football. Because I believe Gaelic specifically refers to the Scottish language, the Scottish Gaelic language, if I remember correctly. So that's why the Irish one isn't called Gaelic. Just a small, very small point of contention. How come I can't reach? I have a trading post here, but I still can't reach Rapa Nui. I think I need a...
Ireland was a CIV. What bonuses? Unique units. What do you want to see?
Well,
Also, thank you for being awesome and teaching me so much.
You're welcome, Andrew Krieger, and thank you for the $5. You are also awesome because you bought me a beer. It depends on how you want me to answer that question, right? Do you want me to give you the meme answer? The meme answer is, the Irish ability should be a brewery, and they should get the special resource potatoes, but like if they go into a dark age, they all get pillaged. It's like that's the meme answer. If you want the real answer is probably it should be something to do with great people, because Ireland has had a lot of very influential people. And I think, and usually they're born in like a different country. They're like Irish people who were born somewhere else or moved to somewhere else and did something amazing in a different country, because Ireland, quite frankly, for the last 2,000 years has been a bit of a shithole. And it's only in the last like probably 40 years that it's been grand. So Ireland should probably get culture, great people points, maybe even faith, when another civilization earns a great person. That would be the thing. It's basically like, like actually that guy was Irish. And then trade routes to Ireland should give extra food, a bit like Egypt or something to that nature, maybe a bonus growth. The unique building should be something like a round tower or a monastery or something to that effect. Maybe even if you want to go culturally, maybe something like the dolmens or the round forts or some sort of Irish landmark that's around. And then the unique unit should be maybe something like a Kern, which is like a skirmisher type unit that was, Irish skirmisher, or maybe even a Gallo Glass, although, those are mercenaries from Ireland, so I don't know about that one, if I remember correctly. Then you could maybe, kind of go from there. And then I think Ireland should also have, like, I don't know, something to do with loyalty, like, if you conquer Irish cities, they get like a stacking loyalty penalty, and they're just really hard to hold on to if you conquer them or something. Some kind of mixture of those bonuses. Right. Who'd be the leader? That's a really hard question. I'd probably go with like the meme leader, like Brian Boru or something, because I don't think there's really a modern leader who would be uncontroversial in that role. I just can't think of it like a leader within the last 100 years that wouldn't cause like some massive fucking controversy in our Irish society. It's like, oh my god, they picked De Valera as the leader. Oh my god, let me clutch my pearls. Oh my god, they picked Collins. He was a traitor. Jesus. Sure wasn't he great though? He was mad for hating the British, which we, we're all at these days. It's like, alright, come on guys, relax. Would you want a mythical Civ? Dude, I'm so down for a mythical Civ. Hell yes. I would love. Oh, do you know what would be so cool? The New Frontiers pass has been like semi-fantasy. You know, like the apocalypse mode and the secret societies. Well, not like they're sort of plausible fantasy. I want to see, like, if they do another expansion, I want to see it. It'll be like Civilization 6 off the fucking rails. It'll be like Atlantis. You'll have like a dinosaur civilization. I want bees. I want to play the bees. All your units are bees. Everything is bees. You don't even build improvements. You just convert terrain into bees. And then, like, you eat that piece of land and no one can ever walk there again. It turns into a bee and then you send it at your enemies. Bees! That's what I want in Civ. Everything is bees. Your hair is bees. Your entire family, actually fucking bees. Well done. Stop preventing me from converting the city, Japan. I hate you. Yeah, I would love like the Age of Mythology Civ version. That would be fantastic. Would be turbo amazeballs. Not just regular amazeballs, but fucking turbo amazeballs. Oh, this volcano just murdered. You know what? I'm not giving you the satisfaction. I can't delete my units in other people's territory. No. I mean, Taruga seems to be doing fine. I will keep tabs on it though. Everything has been bees, always has been. Whoever makes that, whoever makes the fucking astronaut always has been meme, except it's like the thing I just said. You get a cookie. You'll get a special role on Discord if you send me that meme. The first person to send me the always has been bees meme gets a special role on Discord, okay? I'm worried about my health. In fact, I want my entire Discord to be filled with bee memes right now. Everyone, open up Discord in another tab, start creating bee memes, and just fill that meme channel with bees. No. Did you ever get to launch an Inquisition? I did, in fact, get to launch an Inquisition, and it's going quite well. Yeah, it's going quite well. Do you like jazz? God, that movie is so cursed. It's so cursed that it's almost good. Purchase library, purchase uni, shabam shabam, instantaneously work on campus research grants because we really want Alberto Einsteinio. We can start repairing in here. Great stuff. I don't know why it's so fun to just add O's to the end of people's names. Would Dáil Ireland be a good Irish leader, Civ? I mean, all you have to do is like look at the last couple decades, and that's evidently a no.
Nicolas Cage is a great person, not the bees.
Is there a bee, Civ? Can we add Nicolas Cage as a great person? Yes, agree. All of my yes. I'm gonna heal these guys up while I wait for artillery. The only city I might have ever cared about because it would have given me a trade route to Vilnius is dead. Nice. Puelemapu. I must trade with Puelemapu. Amenabees? Agreed. Everything should be renamed to bees. Amenities should be amenabees. I have so much money. I don't know what to do with it. I have so many units. I don't know what to do with them. Yoinks. The Discord is in the description. Obama is part everything. Guys, politics. Oh my god. Somebody find me a mod, no, a modder, and we're gonna make a secret society. It's gonna be a secret society entirely based around like bees who secretly control the world using pheromones. Listen, this might be the dumbest idea I've ever had, but we're doing it. Okay, I want the bee secret society. This has to happen. I will pay a modder to make this. Okay, I will pay $1. No, I'll pay them a fair price for their wage or whatever the thingy is. Have they even figured out how to mod in secret societies? I don't know. Yeah, I want a secret society. Like, come on. I wanna be the fairy bee, like no bee ever was. These bee 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 bee. Gotta bee 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 bee. Gotta bee bee bee. I've officially lost my mind, by the way. Right. What are we doing? We're just throwing farms down and shit. Random. Pikachu. Hell yeah. I want Pikachu. Pikachu. I choose you. Well, that hurt my teeth to vibrate my mouth like that. Bee 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 bee. Man, I want to trade with these guys. Oh, that's right. I meant to buy a fast mover to get down here and like explore. Let's just do it by gold now. Pokrovka. I'm going to do a countdown from 10. Okay? And I want everyone in the chat to exactly once type bzz, like you're a bee, and bee emojis. Everyone does it once. Okay? And the reason why we do it once, I haven't done the countdown yet. Don't start. The reason we're doing it only once is because YouTube, after you spam it a bunch of times, says, oh, this is like some spam. So I'm going to count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bzz, go. What is this? Where are my buzzings? There they are. Just do it once. I have to like click through and like approve all of these messages now. Oh God, not the bees. The bees are in my chat. Excuse me. Oh, I haven't built the library yet. Right, makes sense.
It is arguable.
Hey! Steam power. You be me and I be you. Bee, bee, bee. I'm a bee. Yeah, click the like and subscribe button. Pokemon. Pokerman. 2 turns remaining. Capture the city. Yeah, it belongs to me now. Oh, I have so many grievances against them. It's amazing. This is what you get, Indonesia. For 1,000 years of torturing me, this is my vengeance upon you.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Rename the next city into Bazinga.
There you go. I need a bee. I need a Beacred society. Like, it has to fucking happen now. I can't handle the fact that it doesn't exist yet. It, like, physically upsets me. Didn't I make a, Guys? Didn't I have a bombard here?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
You're the BZZZT around.
Wait, am I just dumb? Where's my bombard? It was here. There it is. I moved it. I'm retarded. Whoops. You're the buzzed. You're the buzzed around. Nothing's ever gonna be you down. The buzzed around. Nothing's ever gonna be you down. Run. Your B persona could be Potato McStingy? Hell yeah. That kind of sounds like Potato McStingy, though. Beads? Bees. Can you give me the TLDR of this game so far? Very well. You have asked for the TLDR, and so you shall receive one.
Extremely hard.
Right. So we started off, we settled our capital city. We did a little bit of exploration. We had a bit of a barbarian problem. We managed to settle a couple of cities pretty early. We managed to find the Matterhorn very, very early into the game.
So far.
Yes, we had a Matterhorn, which we found very early into the game, which managed to make sure, which meant that we didn't have to get monuments as early as we normally would, because we were able to carry our culture through the early game with this. We decided to go for a holy site in the capital. I placed it in the wrong position, which means I couldn't have gone for the Mahabodhi Temple in my capital, so I had to go for another holy site in Cheesesteak Toots, so that I could get the Mahabodhi Temple, because this gives a diplomatic victory point, as well as giving me 2 apostles that I could evangelize my religion with and have a fully built religion. This is the religion that we went for. We went for Jesuit education, although we never got to take advantage of this because Indonesia decided that would be her goal this game, to try to convert my civilization to her religion the entire game. I spent almost all of my diplomatic favor trying to prevent her from doing that. And so I never actually got to really spend any of my faith on this thing, even though I had been trying to do it for a very, very long time. However, now we are finally getting to do this. We also took Pagoda so that we get +3 faith and +1 diplomatic favor per turn. We also took Scripture so that we have a little bit of passive benefit. And we had already built a few wonders by the time we got a religion. So we went for Sacred Places because that gives it, it's a fun little bonus. Now, the other things that we have done is we have spent a lot of time expanding this game. I settled Tucson, and I managed to get a government plaza, and I went for the Ancestral Hall, which meant I could spam a bunch of settlers. And so I settled all the way over here. I settled a little bit over here, and I settled a little bit up to the north. I think I had 4 cities or something like that, maybe 5. And we have gone for a very heavily city-state based strategy. That's why very early on into the game we managed to pick up the Elves of Minerva, which when you send an envoy to a city-state, you unlock these guys, you have a percentage chance. We get +1 economic policy slot. That's really, really powerful in the early game, especially in the Ancient Era, because it allows you to run multiple economic policy slots very early, which you normally can't do. It also gives us +1 envoy when we send a trade route to a city-state. However, we're playing as America, so we actually get an extra envoy to city-states that we have a trade route with. And since we have a trade route with a city-state, when we send them a trade route, when we get that envoy, we in fact get 2 envoys when we send a trade route to a city-state. That's why I've managed to maintain suzerainty of Mohenjo-Daro and Singapore pretty much from the moment that I had a trade route. I've been slowly expanding, trying to expand and find where I can actually get trade routes to even more city-states so that I can maintain suzerainty of them. And then, after a long enough time, I decided that I was far enough ahead in terms of science compared to Gatarja that she would pay for trying to convert my religion earlier. And so we have now invaded her, and now she's dead. I can drink up a bottle of a 5th vodka. There you go. That's the TLDR of the game. How much like a special similar except one like a big green? We're gonna go flight next, I think. Gold. Why is Khmer your favorite religion, Steve? There's a whole nother discussion. But the basic premise is that they have a very interesting way of playing. Because unlike I'm working on a video where I'm going to talk about the Khmer like super in depth, so I don't know if I really want to talk about them right now. But suffice to say, the basic idea and the basic premise is that they have a lot of really, really interesting bonuses. I don't have oil? I could drink up a bottle of vodka, the 5th of vodka, I need a settler. I'm going for that one. I want that one. Can't get that one. There's oil there. Okay, Carlton Draft. Settler next turn purchase. Unless I go for tradesies and I say, hey, Mansa Musa, you're looking very chubby. Would you give me some of your amenities? How would you like an elephant, please? There. And now I can buy myself a settler. Don't sell the honey. That's what bees do. We sell our honey for money. Oh god, did I type 50 gold? Oh, fucking kill me, dude. Did I really do 50 gold? Favorable trade. Fuck! It's okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Can I get F's in chat, please, for my Miss Clickerino? No! Misclicking all over the flippin' place. I sold my honey for some money, and now I miss her too much. How do I be annoying in here? I think we gain sources and then recruit partisans in here. And just like ruin his day. We already flooded his like shit, so it's like bad times bear for him anyway. Maybe sabotage that. Sabotage. Dun 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 dun. These are going away in a turn anyway, so. Excuse me, go down there. Dun 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 dun. No! Don't kill her capital, dude! She needs to be alive. So I can watch her suffer. Limitage. I think I will go for this as the Taj Mahal. Ooh, put it in Patala. It'll be the backup. I was trying to do French Taj Mahal there, but I failed. Miserable. In fact, you might even say I failed la miserably. We don't want grievances with any issue inflicted grievances on particular. Yeah. We don't want to get positive grievances because we're trying to maintain our diplomatic favor. Dum dum doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Bit of the old exploration going on here, guys. Hey, Potato, the meme is in Discord general chat. Click.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Congratulations.
The meme is in Discord general chat.
Ryan Lammy, you get a special role on Discord. It's called Deity. You earned it. You were the first. Now upgrade it with my face. We must converge together and work together. What do you think about city-states having unique units and being able to levy them? I like it. Dude, some of the B memes I'm getting DM'd right now. I'm a fan, but I'm also not a fan. I feel like the go directly to jail meme is like super appropriate right now. Directly to jail. Also jail. Believe it or not, jail. Alright, ideology. Ideology. We need to get to... Somewhere in here, there's a diplo point. Somewhere in here, there's a diplo point. Let's see. Gilded Vault means traders. Purchase University with Faith. How do I get more culture? Probably a theater square. Interior crocodile theater. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. More campus research. Repair all the things. Don't forget to buy a cavalry of some description to explore down here. Repair encampment. Einstein when? Probably be a long time. Turns are going pretty slow right now. I'm going to try to speed things up a little bit. So that might upset you guys because I'm going to be playing like turbo mode. But you just have to stay mad. Be mad, kid. Got him. Got him. Stay mad, be mad, be mad. I'm tempted to just delete you. I don't need you anymore. Step, pillage. Step, step. Step, step. Boom, 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 boom. Next turn. Keep hitting here. Keep hitting here. Trying to capture these cities. You wait. Prepare. Wait. Nothing for you to do, really. Once you head over here, there might be some repairs. And you fortify to defend yourself. Stay mad, be mad. Bzz. Bzz. First person to type a B emoji in chat wins a prize. Tang Solaris, your prize is, I'm giving you a shout out. Shout out to Tang Solaris. Can everyone please type @ Tang Solaris and tag them with B's? So you type @ TANG, and then it'll autofill, and then you type bzz. That's a B with 2 Z's, and then a B emoji, and then a heart. Okay, @ Tang Solaris, bzz, B, heart. There you go. I'll do it in chat too, so you can see what it looks like. Bzz. You've got oil. America wants to know your location. Wait, no, I said no politics. Shit. Delete that previous sentence. I never said it. Well, I am playing as America, so it technically wasn't political. See, Tang Solaris got the special B chat. Let's see. We are operating at a higher level. We have a promotion. Sabotage production better. You're heading down south. Whoa. Excuse me? Oh, I don't have open borders with him. Lautario, give me your open borders. Let me inside your borders. Your tender, sweet, juicy borders. I'll run away from your city that's shooting me. I'll run away from that city that's shooting me. Culture on a hill. Seems like it's a winner. Lampong is filled with a kampong, so we'll delete it and yeet it off the face of the planet. Run away. Run away. You know what? I'm tired of these guys being the way that they are. I'm just going to combine them. It's the only option I've got left. Horacio Nelsonio. Go do that. You wait there. Set a location. Probably on that. Don't care if it's gone. Instantaneously have oil. Need more oil. I want to buy another settler for over here. You have oil? There's a restaurant in Phoenix called the Bisbee Breakfast Club. It sounds like a front for a B agenda. The B agenda. Listen, I'm telling you, Big Bread and Big B, they're working together. I forgot to promote this, by the way. Hey! Working on master plan now. Oh, right, I get an extra wild card. Bit confused about this. Bisbee. Let's grab Raj. Tang tang, walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee, ooh ting tang, walla walla bing bang. I'm pretty happy with the setup here. Maybe I'll plug Raid in there. And then I'll plug in Craftsman for Industrial Zone adjacency. Shabam. Now my Industrial Zones are way better. Whatever. Choose an artifact. 17 turns on that one. No! No peace. Only bees. Who died? My field cannon. I thought I retreated him far enough back. I guess I didn't because I'm dumb. Hey, Declarative. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Also, this is what's known as a call to action. Everyone who's watching right now, did you know that you could become a member of the channel? That's right. By clicking on the join button below the stream, you can pay me €5, $5, or even just $2 a month. Feed my ego, deplete your own pocket, and get a shiny green badge beside your name in the live stream chat. Probably shouldn't be a salesman. Who would lead the bees? The bees, of course. The bees lead themselves. Come on, this is elementary stuff, guys. Panama, Canalama. What are we doing in the city? I thinking a theater square here makes sense. Even if it does kill like a big farm triangle-y thing going on. I think I need a little bit more culture. You need a balance of culture, science, and you need pretty much everything in a diplomatic victory. 4 grievances. I'm going to leave them with these 3 cities, I think. I think that's the plan. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. The question is, who do I kill after this? Like, because obviously I'm not done. Oh, look at that loyalty flip. Look at that loyalty flip. You dummy. I still have positive grievances. So this war is just free. It's free real estate. You need the badges to become bees. You're a bee. Bee 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 bee. Boop bee boop bee bee boop bee 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 bee. Bee 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 bee. Beep 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 beep. What are we doing? This guy needs to level up, so we'll sabotage producciones. Sabotage producciones. You're scouting for me. Good job. You're also scouting. Just auto scout. I feel like he's gone insane. You're gone insane. Bee bee bee. Bee bee bee. Bee 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 bee. Bee 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 bee. Chicken eats. Chicken pizza. Chicken pizza is finished. Take that tile for the chicken pizza. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this culture. It's great. It's not like the most impressive one, but I do have like a fairly underwhelming Petra as well. But it's still a good Petra. Like it's good. Do 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 do. What's the name of that city again? That one. How come you aren't at negative grievances? Because she keeps converting my cities, and she promised not to. And grievances don't drain when at war. So, and conquering her cities is like extremely cheap in terms of grievances because I declared a holy war.
Potato, love your content and just wanted to throw you some extra support. Heart, please keep. Streaming your political commentary yesterday was all I needed to stay sane after death. Threats from QS. Love and rage, Potato.
Thanks, Declarative. I appreciate you. Although we did make an agreement on stream to not talk about politics, so I'm not going to mention that, but I thank you so much for your $20 donation. I really appreciate you too. If anyone has questions about what I'm doing right now, because a lot of what I'm doing is basically trying to fill the time between when actually playing the game will be relevant again, which is going to be in 3 turns. Because right now we're doing a lot of irrelevant shit. What the grievance log is like? Promise broken. Promise broken. Guys, on turn 95, I started asking her to not convert my cities. Promise broken. Promise broken. Promise broken. Promise broken. Like every fucking 5 turns without fail, she was like, I'm breaking my promise. I'm breaking my promise. I'm breaking my promise. I'm breaking my promise twice in a single turn. And then it's like, turn 156, promise broken. And then there was like a period of time where she's like, maybe I shouldn't break all these promises. Denounced, war declared, city occupied, city occupied, city occupied, war declared, city occupied, city occupied. Fucking enraging. This is why she's dying. If anyone is wondering why she's dying, let it be known that she broke her promises to me too many times. Listen, I'm chill. I get it. You want to spread your religion, okay? Just don't make the promise then. If you want to spread your religion, I'll be like, okay, I'll come up with a different plan. But you're just taking my Diplo favor. I gave her like nearly 400 Diplo favor to stop, I think. I might be exaggerating slightly, but still. It was a lot of Diplo favor. It was an unreasonable amount of diplomatic favor. Catastrophic eruption.
Once you have tasted fly.
Okay, I'm going to give you guys a choice. Oh god. I don't like this. We can keep playing right now, okay? Or I can end the stream here now. I've been going for 4 hours. I can end the stream here now. And then we can finish this tomorrow. But if we keep going, we won't be finishing it tomorrow. We'll be finishing it on like Monday. So, here's your choice. Do you want me to finish this tomorrow or on Monday? Or maybe Sunday? I think you guys want tomorrow, though, right? So, I want you guys to type in chat either tomorrow or Sunday. Because we have about 2 hours worth of play left. Okay, looks like everyone wants tomorrow. I love you all very much. And I'll see you guys next time. We have managed to complete our goal. We managed to conquer Indonesia. It did take a hell of a long time. Like, I think this started on... We've only played 60 turns today, over 4 hours. But that was a pretty heavily dense 60 turns. I think they're going to start speeding up now. What we need to do, so to kind of describe the problem that we have here, is... we need a ton of culture to get up here because there's a Diplo point in here and there's a really good card in here as well. We need a ton of science to get up into here. And we're probably going to start killing people who are weak. So probably not Lautaro because he's like pretty strong. But for example, Scythia is probably next on my list. I'm just going to like kill everything except maybe her capital. I don't want to own her capital. And I want to make sure that I can get like grievances against her. And I want to get a really, really good war. So I'm probably going to denounce her now ahead of time. And then, like, for example, I could declare the, some kind of war here, depending on what I have. Because she has actually converted some of my cities. So she's going to give me a holy war. And then I'll be able to conquer a few cities of hers and liberate Tarug and stuff like that. Okay, I love you all very, very much. We're going to finish this tomorrow. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.